Hello, everybody!
Greetings.
Welcome! Welcome to our latest episode of our From Under campaign. This is just the latest of many episodes that we have been live streaming as we record them. And tonight, as it is our From Under campaign, it will be DM'd by our amazing friend Sean, who is directly below me in our group chat. Say hello, Sean.
Hello, Sean, and welcome.
Um,
Tonight's session is very interesting.
Yes.
So, I'm right now looking at a list of about 150 PCs that you may be NPCs that you may be interacting with.
PCs.
I'm a
But
little
we
afraid.
may or may not interact with them depending on
This
how
is-
the night goes. Isn't that
That's a lot of
correct?
This
computers.
is the most NPCs I think I've ever run at one time, so this is going to be a bit of an experiment.
I think this is the most NPCs any one DM has run at any given time.
I don't know. Matthew Mercer's pretty crazy. If you've seen his Gala sessions, he goes hard.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
fair. But before we dive into the chaos,
Lexi's
perfect
here.
timing,
Hey,
Lexi,
Lexi!
welcome. We just
Welcome.
went live, so perfect timing as always.
Welcome.
As you can see, we're all
late,
dressed
as
up all
always.
dapper and fancy.
But as I was saying, before we dive into the chaos, we have some messages to get through.
Ooh.
And first off, we would like to acknowledge our sponsor for tonight, which is W Energy. Sean, take it away.
Dubby is a jitterless coffee fruit extract that makes you roll better, honestly. My brain is so flustered, guys. Dubby is energy. Dubby energy. It is energy drink. And when you drink it, it make you have energy. Is that clear? It got so many good flavors for you to choose from.
feel
What I
like
have
Sean
right here
made
is
already
Japanese
really.
soda. It tastes like Ramoon. It's actually like amazing. I am addicted to this stuff. Buy it.
And I have right here what happens to be one of their mystery flavors. Though I'm starting to believe it might actually be tiger's blood, as it is one of their more
Oh.
popular flavors, and I think the taste is fitting for what it is.
That's very fair.
And alongside that, me and Sean both have gotten a shaker from their website.
Don't have it on my desk.
Oh,
no.
Grab it! Go
It's
grab
just
it.
sitting. I have a broken leg. Excuse me. You go grab it.
But either way, if you guys want to be able to get some of your own dubby, use code AOAD20 at checkout to get 10% off your order. It would help us to be able to fund more of our campaigns and more of the materials that we would need to make this better for you. And all in all, Dubby is just a great product. I highly recommend you try it at least once. But that is all for our sponsorship. Does anyone
Hey.
else have any other messages before we begin?
I do want to say that Adventures of Etheria, we have done a very, very conclusive peer-reviewed study of Dubby and have found that it actually makes you roll better.
Mhm.
That was a complete lie. I'm just shilling for the company now.
Oh, actually,
It does make you roll better,
alongside-
potentially.
Alongside what you just said, that reminds me. Congratulations to our channel on now reaching 100 subscribers. I believe the
Woo!
count is currently at 110, and as such, we are preparing to do a dice giveaway event.
That's right.
We
Yeah.
have one specific set of dice picked out for the first place winner, and it is currently being shipped to us as we speak. But for the second and third place, we will be giving a mystery set. And we have not entirely set up how to apply for this giveaway as of yet, but those details will be coming in the future.
Give me like 2 days and you'll get a video about how to do it. It'll be good.
Exactly.
It'll be good. And if you're subscribed on YouTube, you are good to go. We can pull from that list. The only requirement is you do have to have your subscription set to public.
Exactly. So if your subscription is not set to public and you want to win a free set of dice, please set it to public. Otherwise, we will be unable to help you in your participation of the giveaway.
Or alternatively, we're looking at third-party software. Essentially, you'll put in a little information so we can contact you, and we'll go from there. It's going to be good. It'll be nice, secure, good giveaway. And because we're still a small channel, there's actually a really good chance that you guys can win something. So
Exactly. It's 3 people out of 110. That's pretty decent odds. Instead of over 1 million.
Mm-hmm.
All right, very good, guys.
All
We
right.
are ready to go.
Yes, I believe that
I'm
is all our
currently
messages.
uploading.
So if you are ready, Sean, I believe it is time to begin.
All right, I'm ready. Okay, we are actually, everybody, we're going to open in a really fun way. We're going to skip the deliberation of how you're going to do this. We're going to assume that you already kind of did because, well, you did.
Mm-hmm.
The carriages are arriving at the estate. You are all hit with the pungent smell of the tobacco fields, of which the Devereaux family is so famous for.
Okay.
Ahead, you see a very large manor stretching out through the cypress trees.
How
If-
long of a trip was it to get here by carriage?
By carriage, it was about an hour and a half from Laveau itself. We traveled first to the city of Cologne and then out into the farmland.
Okay. I would like to take a short rest in that time.
Oh, you can take a long rest, actually. Let's give you your hit points back.
Thank you.
We punished you a little bit aggressively last time.
Yes.
You've been
Unfortunately,
recovering
I do
for a few
still
days.
have to take the 9 damage from that potion I took. So I'm not at max HP, but I'm closer.
Very good.
That won't come back later.
All right.
Alrighty. Where were we? Oh,
Now,
yes.
if I remember correctly, according to our plan, Lexi and I are riding in one carriage. Cassius and Lenora are riding in another.
Correct.
I don't agree to this, but whatever.
Relax, my dear. It's all part of the plan. It's only to get them inside.
Still don't like it. That's an
Neither do
hour
I.
by themselves.
They won't entirely be that by themselves. After all, my servant's keeping eyes on them.
That's good. Still don't like it.
Anywho, continue, Sean. Sorry to interrupt.
Yes. The manor is coming into focus now. If humility were the name of the game, the Devereaux family would be solely on the bench and in risk of losing their scholarship. The manor is enormous and filled with hundreds of lights.
I don't know why I
There's-
got chills just now.
There's a strange electric magic in the air. It seems as though the very fireflies dance around it. And as you approach, you can see many nobles lining at the doors, ready to be inducted into the party. As the two of you step out, I am sending your gala outfits. Lexi, you haven't had a chance to see this yet, so I hope you like it. I kind of took some creative liberty here.
Ooh.
You did send me mine
John.
earlier, so I'm already
Yeah,
aware
same
of
here.
what I
Son.
look like.
Well done, Sean. I'm impressed. It's beautiful.
Unfortunately
You-
for all our viewers, the actual images will have to be edited in post.
Would you like to describe what you're wearing, though, for our...
Yes.
For our viewers
For
and
our
listeners.
podcast listeners, however, Alabaster is wearing a suit very similar to the one he wore since the start of the campaign. Simple triple layer suit, but the colors are a little different. The inner shirt is a simple black with a yellow bow tie. Well, actually, a simple brown with a yellow bow tie. The checkered vest is also yellow, and then the outer jacket is brown as well. The pants match the outer vest, and he does not have his cane on his person, as I believe Lenora is currently in possession of that.
That is correct.
And you, my dear?
Zinko is currently wearing a blue fedora with a.
Oh, we'll get to you, Zinko. Hold on a minute.
I believe
Save that
Lexi is
thought.
first.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. However, I do believe it was my turn.
Yes.
Lexi looks amazing in blue. So she's wearing a blue dress. Single shoulder, very tight woven, deliberately deliberately eye candy. Because she knows that's what she is. She's wearing beautifully ornate diamond earrings and an amazing diamond and slight leather choker. It fits perfectly.
Of course.
Your tailor did a good job, it seems.
Absolutely.
Well, why wouldn't he for someone with your appearance?
Stepping out behind them is Cass and Lenora.
Oh, that's right. We need to see what Lenora looks like. You haven't shown us that yet.
I have not. I spent a lot of time on Lenora.
Sean, you cooked. She's beautiful.
And they match. How cute.
Oh,
I
that
don't like
looks
this.
so sick. I can't wait for you viewers to see this.
Absolutely.
It's so her style.
Cass, do you want to explain what you and Lenora look like as you exit the carriage?
Well, Cassius is dressed in a full black suit with, instead of the usual white shirt underneath, another black shirt with a purple tie going down the middle. As well, at his pocket, he has a black handkerchief. And the pants as well, suit pants, match with the rest of the outfit. However, he has gone out of his way to find a few specific rings to bring along. As for Lenora, she has done up her hair rather nicely in what appears to be an elaborate bun held in place with an amethyst. What is that?
Hairpin.
Pendant?
The hairpin.
Yeah, an amethyst hairpin with gold trails going down. She has her white streak in her hair pulled back to the side and two dark streaks of hair going waterfalling down past her ears. A black beaded necklace with a matching amethyst at the end, with also gold designs around the side of it. The dress itself is off the shoulders. It's laced down the middle and has matching gloves and whatever those poofy things on the arms are.
It appears she's pulled the sleeves down to sit on her arms instead of her shoulders. And they're a little
Oh,
puffy.
that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense, actually.
Yes.
That is a better description. I do not know fancy lingo for
Fair.
dresses.
Neither do I.
All right.
And for the record, the main color of her dress is black and all of the trim is purple.
Correct. All right, Zinko, you step out of the carriage next.
I step out of the carriage and I put on my tuxedo. It is a dark blue tuxedo with a white handkerchief in the pockets, with a white colored shirt tucked behind it, and with a blue bow tie matching the suit. Well, blue tie matching the suit.
A blue
With
necktie,
a blue fedora.
of course.
And some fancy black boots, or shoes.
Very nice. Then Jalen steps out alongside you. And Jalen, do you want to describe your look?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're on mute.
No. Wasn't.
Nope.
Technical
There we go.
difficulties.
Okay.
He's back.
Technical difficulty. That's unfortunate. We're not.
Your
We're
mic
not
is
Are
not
you on push
working.
to talk?
Oh no.
Are you on push to talk?
Microphone.
Technical difficulties, viewers. Please give us a moment.
Yep.
Kova,
Hi,
unfortunately, I haven't had the chance to draw your character in their outfit yet, but do you want to describe it while we wait on Jalen's technical difficulties?
Oh. Of
Oh, there
course.
you go.
There he is.
oh,
He's
never
working
mind.
now.
There it
Hey.
is. Okay.
There we are.
My outfit is very similar to the one I usually wear. It's fancier and has more bells and whistles than usual.
Very
Bringing
nice.
out my coat, I proceed to walk towards the entrance.
Awesome. All right, Kova, you step out next.
I'm gonna go from bottom up. The boots, not a small departure from his normal ones, with only with like little leather flaps just at the front, making it a little more given his. I don't know how to explain it. Basically, he's got leather boots. They're just a little fancier.
Okay.
I tried to do something there that did not work, but going up to his pants, the normal brown pants, but with some with a belt around the waist of it. Kind of looks a little almost like copper, with some or it's like a chain with like some or like a beaded chain with some copper colored accents on it. And then going up to the upper body, we've got his we got a his normal color scheme, a maroon jacket with some orangish accents across the upper arms and cuffs of his of it, with a collar going up about halfway up his head, about here, kind of flaring out at about his ears. And around his wrist, he's actually managed to get his daughter's hair tie to in a little braid around his wrist. Always keeping his family close.
Very nice. All right, guests, as you exit the carriage, you begin to get your bearings. Lenora is almost immediately scoping out the house and the people waiting to enter. She seems a little nervous, Cass, as you walk towards the entrance.
So am I. I haven't been here in quite some time, and frankly, I very much do not want to be back. But when it comes to the rest of my family, the ones who had to suffer alongside me, I would stop at nothing to get them out.
Are you sure you're ready for this, Cass? It's been a while since you've attended one of these, right?
As ready as I'll ever be. Which is to say, not at all.
Let's see. Well, just put on a happy face and remember that everybody in there is also pretending.
That's what I do best. And as I say that, I will go ahead and use my innate ability as a hexblood to cast Disguise Self.
Okay.
In order to
Very
conceal
nice.
myself as just a regular nobleman.
All right. Go ahead and give me a flat deception roll.
Very well.
Would I be able to give the help action?
You may.
Great. To get help. To like the advantage or something.
That is a 14.
All right.
Decent roll.
As you
one
enter
made for
the
10.
line, Lexi, you actually, the person in front of you seems quite familiar, but you can't quite place her face.
Odd. We'll see.
Can roll a
Alabaster's
history
scanning the
check or
crowd as
checking
well
your
Yeah,
while she's
I'll
doing this.
gladly do that.
Trying to make sure that their
History, you
plans
say?
go uninterrupted from other
history.
groups.
That would be a modified 19.
Oh, you suddenly, you think you might recognize her. Last you saw this woman, she was the wife of one of your first directors.
Oh. You know, I think I know her. She was, what's her face? Worked for who knows what. I remember him. Oh, and her. They're rather nice. Not sure if they'd be any help to us now, but maybe.
Best to
Maybe.
keep it in mind in case things go south then.
Potential allies. We may not be in this alone.
Just be on the lookout for potential foes as well. I get the feeling we're not the only ones planning to cause some chaos tonight.
We are definitely not.
And Jalen, were you going to say something? Okay.
Testing microphone and whatnot. That's all.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, things are working on your end now.
Cassius, as you approach the front door, you suddenly spot someone that makes your heart sink. Standing at the threshold is Atticus, the head butler, the man who practically raised you. He knows all of your mannerisms, all of your tricks, all of your disguises. And you know in an instant, as you look at him, if you are not extremely careful, he will recognize you, even if you are disguised.
Okay. I will attempt to allow Lenora to take the lead here, explaining the situation to her quietly.
It's your butler up there? And he'd recognize you for sure.
If anyone would, it would be him.
Oh, great. Of course. Okay, she takes your arm under hers, links you two together, and puts on a smile. Says, "It's okay, I've got this, Cass." As you walk up, he is looking over a list. Names, if you would. And invitation letter, please. Cass, what are you doing?
I will idly look the other way as if a distracted noble who has better things to spend his time on, and casually slip the parchment over, using the name that was written on it as my disguise.
He takes the letter from you and almost immediately raises an eyebrow. And who exactly did you say you were? Mr. Sterling? And Lenora actually picks up and says, I am Lenora von Kessel, the heir of the von Kessel estate. Is something the matter? No, I was just, your friend here. He seems a little familiar. Was it any consequence to you? Isn't it your job to know everybody who passes in? Well, certainly, madam. Well, is there a holdup or not? No, of course. Go in, please. Enjoy your evening. Lenora doesn't really take the opportunity to continue talking. She kind of pulls you into the grand foyer.
Yep. And once we are out of earshot, I will lower my voice and thank her very much for that.
Atta girl.
Of course. Can't have you blowing it tonight, not with your sister on the line.
Absolutely not.
Hate these stupid galas.
Yes, all of these unspoken rules. Well, at least it'll be the last time I have to end up here. A situation like this again.
Wouldn't that be the dream? You seem
It's just
nervous,
this
Cass.
once.
Are you okay?
It's just a lot of memories.
Why don't we smile and enjoy the party for a minute, and then we'll get to what we came here for.
I don't want to wait, but I suppose it would be smart.
Very good. You step inside. All right. We have Lexi and Alabaster next.
Of course.
You've watched this entire transaction take place in front of you. It already seems that Atticus is a little flustered as he beckons you forward. May I have your invitation, please, and your names?
Of course. I brandish the invitation that Lexi was able to acquire for us via letter. And I say, Alabaster Smythe and Lexi.
Lexibus
Here too.
Bloodthorn.
Yes.
Exibus Bloodthorn. Oh, I thought I recognized your face. It's been a long time since you've been around Laveau, hasn't it?
I've been busy, but it's nice to be back.
Of course. Well, come right in. Please
Of
enjoy
course. Well,
enjoy
thank
the
you.
celebration.
Why, thank you, my good man. And with that, we stride right in.
Very nice. All right, we've got 3 more.
Here's where it gets dicey, boys.
All right, come forward, please. We don't have all night. Please display your invitation letters as well as state your name for my record, please.
I believe he means all three of you.
Yes. We should all three have a
You should all have a falsified invite, I believe.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I will. I'll hand him mine, and actually, can we hand him? Should we hand him all three at once? Just right quick, because I got an idea to kind of spruce it up a little bit to kind of just help,
Yeah, that's
just
fine.
in case, because I was gonna see if I could cast minor illusion to help make it look. Just to help out, make it look more
official.
Authentic.
You can
official.
attempt
Yeah.
to do that. As you approach him,
Okay.
he looks at you warily and says, "Invites, please, if you would." Begins to look over all three of them. Oh, this name, it's foreign, is it not? How do you pronounce it? I apologize for my bluntness.
It's pronounced Snorkove Setsa.
Snakove.
Yes.
Is that correct? Oh, I see.
Yes, sir.
I have a list here. I'm not sure I see such an eccentric name on it, but the letter itself looks legitimate enough. Go ahead and roll your deception check. May use the help action.
I wink and give all three of them bardic inspiration.
Subtle inspiration.
Nice.
Nice.
That's pretty good because I got a 4, and I would like to use that.
Am I allowed to use 3 of my bardic inspirations, one on each of them?
Remember, you
They're
can
good.
have the help action here.
If the help action is also available to you.
Oh yeah, wait. So
I recommend help action first because that's an entire D20
Okay,
versus D6.
Okay, yeah. I'll take that.
No, it's a D8 right now.
Okay, let's try that again. Does the minor illusion help at all? Like it?
Drinking W to
Does
your
I-
good luck.
Actually,
my friend.
Say.
it's actually, I will tell you about that after you roll.
Okay, that sounds ominous, but okay. All right. Okay, that's better actually because I'm trying to deception. Oh wait, I have a +4 to deception, so the 13 plus 4,
17?
17.
All right.
All right. He looks at it for a moment and says, holds it up to the light. He then beckons one of the other servants over and says, "Would you kindly run a detect magic sweep on this one?"
Shit, can anyone quick cast Dispel Magic?
To do that would make it worse.
He pulls out what appears to be a magic wand and begins waving it over the paper. I'm detecting some arcane residue, sir, but if anyone had a spell cast within the vicinity of this earlier today, it would show up. It seems clean enough to me.
That may have been me. I apologize.
Ooh,
See,
good play there. Good play.
this does seem suspicious, but I have no reason to bar you from entry. Be on your best behavior. I
Of
wouldn't
course.
want an incident. Very well, head on in.
And the 3 of them make it in. Heck yeah.
Well done. The ballroom
We're in.
is gigantic. Towering 3-story arched ceilings with beautiful windows and draperies around them. Inside, you smell the smell of very expensive tobacco of which there are samples actually laid out on the table. Beautiful high reserve cigars that that the family leaves out specifically for their closest friends. Inside there are also
I'm waiting at the entrance of the building for the other three. If Lexi is waiting with me, that's fine.
Yes.
As I want to
We
catch
would
the
be doing
three of
that.
them and give them a piece of advice. I say, gentlemen, welcome to the finer things in life. Please, keep your mud off the carpet.
But do indulge yourselves. This may be the last fancy thing we get
Very
for a
true.
while.
Best to
Yeah.
indulge in a healthy manner. But also keep your eyes and wits about you. These things tend to be more of a political game than they are a party.
there is a sea of nobles all around the floor, as well as several tables of hors d'oeuvres. At the center, you see a stage where normally the hosting family would sit, but it seems that they are currently strewn throughout the party, mingling.
I see.
You can't really pick out any one of them.
Too thronged with people.
Yes. You also notice that there are several large French-style doors which have been opened, and the party is spilling out into the surrounding garden behind the back of the house.
I just love the courtyard. It's one of my favorites.
Oh,
All right, my friends, go have fun.
all right. I am going to act as if I am circling the hors d'oeuvre tables when in reality I am actually scanning the crowd for any signs of potential interruptions or dangers. Along with
Very
trying
good.
to find Cass's sister.
All right, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Ooh, that's a very good investigation. That is going to be a 19.
Ooh,
19.
interesting.
You pick out a man who seems very similar to the description Cass gave you of his father. Just kind of passing through, welcoming guests. He has a serene smile on his face.
Mm-hmm.
He passes right by you, taps you on the shoulder, but continues to move through the party.
Okay. Interesting. I take note of his location and the direction he's moving and move on.
Mm-hmm. You'll notice that there appears to be a valet who is following him everywhere. A personal servant, it seems.
That does make sense. Still, it's a little odd for him to be clinging so close at an event like this. I might just keep a close eye on that valet.
Very good. As you are watching, one of the servers actually comes up and says, "Champagne for you, sir."
Oh,
He's
but
holding
of
a tray
course.
out.
Thank you. I accept one of the glasses, kind of swirling it in my hand as I continue my vigil watch.
You notice as you do so, this server glances over at the host and seems a slight bit nervous before she says, "Of course. Well, if there's anything else for you, please feel free to ask any of our staff. We'd be happy to serve you
I do have one
tonight."
question, actually.
Oh, yes, of course. Anything.
That man following the head of the household, who is he?
Man. That would be... Hold on. Sorry. I have lost it. That's the problem with
Over
running too many
100
people, guys.
NPCs, it's hard to pin down one in the documents.
That would be Mr. Forstall, the personal valet of Eldrin.
I see. Thank you.
Of course. Is there a message you wish to convey or something else I can do for you?
No,
Your
that
wish
is
is my
all.
command. Oh, very good. Enjoy the party.
I will. Thank you.
Lexi would be doing something very similar to what Alabaster is doing, scoping out the thing, but instead of circling the hors d'oeuvres table, I would have gone straight to the bar, wherever, gotten a whiskey with 2 things of ice, and been mingling, chatting, talking with people, still with
As
the
you
intent
actually
of scouting out the entire party.
As you approach the bar, actually, you see a short, stout man on a stool turn around and say, Lexi? Lexi, dear, is that you? You recognize the face of Barnaby Wixom, your very first talent agent.
Barnabas Wixom, is that you?
Lexi, come here, my dear. He gives you a massive hug.
Barnabas,
He's like
it
a
is
foot
so
shorter
good
than
to
you.
see you. So good to see you. How's biz?
Alabaster's
Oh, my
ladies'
dear,
man
how have you
senses are
been?
tingling.
Of course.
Someone's touching my woman.
Been all over.
So good
It's
to see
been
you.
great.
Oh, and
I have a family now, but it's quite
that
fun.
niece of yours, yes, you've written to me about
Yes,
her.
indeed.
How is she?
Indeed. She's here, actually.
She's here.
Mingling. Yes.
You'll have to point me out.
Exactly. I will when I get the chance. I'd have to meet back up with her. She's sneaking off with her would-be boyfriend. I don't approve.
Oh, of course, the rebellious teen face. What can you do? Were you any better, Lexi?
No, she probably gets it from me.
Oh, it is so good to see you. How has business been? Have you been able to procure any shows recently?
Here and there, not as much as I used to. Being a mother is hard work, but it's totally worth it.
Oh, but you must have worked. You always had such amazing talent. It would be a shame to see that squandered now.
Oh, it's not squandered. It's just put towards other priorities.
Listen, Lexi, I've run into a bit of luck recently. I've acquired the Laveau. Yes, you heard that right. The opera house in the city, the famous one. It's fallen into my possession. You simply must come perform for me.
I'll have to write it down. I would like to roll an insight check on how the hell did he acquire the Laveau?
Go ahead.
Doesn't seem like it.
That's interesting.
Insight. So that's a modified 22. I have a plus 10. I fucking love it.
You know he has been kissing up to the Devereaux family for years.
Of course he has.
And
Right,
perhaps they've cut him some kind of deal.
Right, he was a sellout. Keep that in mind. Could be fun. Could cause some chaos and mischief. This is me thinking to myself 100%. I'll have to make a note of it. I'll see what I can do. I'm kind of on a miniature vacation here, saving the world type thing, you know.
Saving the world? Why, Lexi?
You know, back with Alistair again. The old chap. He's doing great.
Oh, you must be careful with that one.
Oh,
You told me
indeed.
all about what a loose cannon he is.
She's
Listen,
so much
Delacroix
fun.
is here.
Sorry, one more time. Who?
Delacroix, your old director.
Delacroix.
He and his
Yes, I
wife are
think I
here.
saw his wife.
Oh, yes, that would be Sylvia. Although they've
Man, was she
become
his
estranged.
first or second?
Second.
Second.
Now.
Yeah, they were always a weird couple.
Yes, unfortunately, they've split up, and he's in the market tonight. Best Keep your distance, perhaps. Rebound stuff. You know the deal.
I will make a mental note of that. That could come in handy.
Oh, yes. I think I did also see Eva Fontenot around. Didn't she steal a job from you once upon a time?
Honestly, it was so long ago, I've completely forgotten, and it's in the past. Water under the bridge.
Oh, of course. Well, you must come with me. I have so many people I could introduce you to.
Of course. And I will go along with. Remind me his name one more time?
Barnaby.
His name is Barnaby.
Barnaby. Barnabas. Yes,
Isn't it
yes,
Barnabas?
yes.
It's Barnaby.
Barnaby.
Barnaby for short.
My bad.
Meanwhile, Lenora
Go with
is
Barnaby.
going over to the hors d'oeuvres table, where she samples one of the confections and turns to you. Don't make it too obvious, but do you see any of your family around?
I will tentatively glance around, keeping that same persona of feigned noble indifference as I do.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
All right. Investigation. That is a 19.
Very good. You immediately pick out your mother in the crowd. She's wearing a dark green gown. As well as you think you saw your father pass by earlier. But you don't see Sophia.
Both of my parents, my mother, Maribel, is just that way.
See. The one in that ugly dark green dress? Oh, she couldn't have that poor taste.
She does. And believe me, it runs much deeper than dresses.
Doesn't know.
Well, I would like to walk over to Cass for a second
Okay.
and slip him, since I'm sure he'd be able to help me slip these to the others. 6 potions of transformation. 4 potions of lesser healing.
I know who may want one of those.
I also have 4 potions of boldness, 3 potions of flight, 4 potions of resilience, and 4 potions of swiftness. And yes, I rolled for each of these.
Very nice. Those are going to come in
Passing
handy.
those as well, or just the ones you mentioned?
If you have the room.
I should be able to, if you would want to
Since
share
you have
them.
the better sleight of hand, you'd be able to give these to everyone a little easier than I would.
Yep, so
Palming
6
them off to
potions
the
of
party.
6 of
Yes.
transformation, 4 of healing, and what were the others?
4 of boldness, 3 of flight, 4 of resilience, and 4 of swiftness.
Resilience. And how many of swiftness?
4.
Okay. Okay. I think I got those.
If you don't, I can just send you a screenshot later.
Yep. So that's 6 of transformation, 4 of healing, 4 of boldness, 3 of flight, 4 of resilience, and 4 of swiftness.
Yes, that would be correct.
Okay, cool.
Very nice. That's a lot of potions.
It is.
Potion master.
Yeah.
Potions!
Luckily, this this suit has hidden pockets.
Heck yeah.
Hey, we love that.
Don't
We
all
love to
suits.
hear it. Love to hear it.
Oh, heck yeah.
Thank you, Fenjalen. That will be most appreciated.
Of course.
First
I'm
off,
going to see
I
myself
will.
to the banquet.
First off,
And
I
to
will
taste some
hand
good food.
some of the potions.
we'll get to that.
Lenora. Which ones would probably be the most helpful? Probably one of healing, one of flight.
We'll take one
Do
of
a little-
healing, but you'll have to hold on to it for me, Cass. I don't have any pockets in this dress, unfortunately.
And by the way, the transformation ones, you get to choose what you transform into. Anything, literally anything,
Very nice.
within the DM's discretion.
There.
So you can't turn it into a Tarask. Sorry.
That would be a pretty hard no for me.
Yes, it would.
Believe they can't be larger than a large creature. Is that correct? Or
Mm.
Oh, as if by the alter self spell.
yourself? Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
Yep.
That's a bit less overpowered.
Yep. So nothing outside of your creature size, unfortunately. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically you can give yourself like natural weapons, you can change what you look like, you can get better at swimming or things like that.
Oh, yes.
Enlarge Reduce would go so hard as a combo with that.
Sure.
Which I also have prepared.
Oh. That will be fun.
Zinko's just going around saying hi to everybody and also keeping watch.
Okay.
I would say after Van Jalen's walked away, Alabaster would probably walk by, and he pats Lenora on the shoulder and say, "Nice show at the front gate, by the way," before he walks away.
Before he goes, I will try
Gives you
to slip him
smile.
a few potions.
Okay.
I'm thinking one of boldness, one of resilience.
Okay. I would love that.
You know what? I'm just gonna slip the elixir table into one of the chats, so that way you guys can see what they do.
Yeah, that would
Okay,
be
sounds
good
good.
because they are not showing up in D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, these are custom ones specific to Artificer.
Probably in
Gotcha.
character RP on that
That'll
one.
do it.
Yeah, I'll take a look at that.
You said you saw your parents, but not your sister.
No, I'm looking for them.
What of your other siblings?
Well, there's Matthias as well. He should be 13 by now. And I believe Lucian, she was still very young.
Let's see. So, do you remember what she looks like at all?
She was a baby. She should be only 6 now. I don't know if they'd even let her into a party like this.
Let's see. Well, you had better try to stay far, far away from your parents, just in case. I'll keep an eye out for you. It'll look less suspicious if I'm looking around.
I think that would be best. If they end up coming near, I'll try to slip away in the crowd.
Sorry if that was loud.
We
Zinko?
should probably have a spot to meet up, actually. I think
Okay.
this table actually a great spot.
This table here.
Yeah.
Right. Very well. I'll search east, you search west, and we can meet back here in say 15 minutes.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey, be careful.
I heard my
guys.
name.
I plan to.
Cinco, as you're walking around, you find a little pop-up bar by one of the corners.
Huh.
There are a few people seated there, mostly just chatting, talking. The bartender watches you kind of nervously look around for a moment and says, "Are you actually going to talk to someone, or are you just here to watch?"
I've been chatting and here and there.
Well, no need to be nervous. Here.
You look a bit nervous
She
yourself.
passes you a drink. It's on the
Ah.
house.
Thank
They're all
you.
on the house, of course.
Of course.
That's how it works around here. What was your name?
Name's Zinko.
Zinko. Very nice to meet you, Zinko. Forgive my... Oh, of course. My name is Mavis.
Sorry, one more time.
Mavis.
Mavis.
Well, Zinko, you're the first person I've seen all night who seems so out of place in somewhere like this.
Well, been a lot happening. I'm just happy to get a break and stuff and come hang out.
No need to be nervous now. It's just me, your local bartender. Listen, you want my advice? Just pretend you're the coolest person in the world and you don't care about anyone or anything. Trust me, it's what all of the other nobles do around here. If you ask me, I'm exhausted by all of it. Here, sit down, sit down. Look at that guy over there. He has had 6 drinks since he's gotten here.
Didn't the door open like 10 minutes ago?
I've already
Exactly.
gotten a beat.
He looks a bit rough.
Oh, he's not going to be conscious for the whole evening, you ask me. If it were me, I would have cut him off a long time ago, but rules are rules. Bar is open. This drink here?
Yes.
Oh, that's a little bit of gin and sour apple concoction.
I take
A little too fruity for you, or
as I swirl on the drink. No, not bad actually.
oh, well, not all men love drinks that are flowery and sweet. Something about something actually tasting good seems to set them off.
Yeah. It's actually really like tender.
We'll call it a gamble.
Very interesting name.
Thank you. My mother gave it to me.
Well, she must know how to make her drinks. Anyway, I must be on my way now. And
Oh,
as
no,
I'm
no,
leaving,
no.
I'm
Stay a minute, please. I'll give you another drink. It's just so... It's so...
I'm gonna roll inside on this dude. I've had enough.
Yeah, please do. I'm curious about what's going on here.
I rolled inside on this dude.
I don't even have to roll insight. I just know what's happening.
Yeah,
I have a suspicion and I want it confirmed.
I know
That's a 22 on insight.
This young lady appears to be flirting with you and is not very good at it.
I knew it!
Yep.
Knew it. Yeah.
I didn't even need to roll insight. I fucking knew it.
So many times. I just wanted to say, dude, she's flirting with you.
I have to mind be like, hey, Sean,
Be
Lexi
honest,
swings
if
around and
anyone
be like,
looks like a
dude, she's
Giga
into
Chad
you.
who's clean shaven, it's Zinko.
Yeah.
Tell me, Mavis.
Okay.
What brings you to this part of the gala?
Work?
I'm sorry, this
No, you
is
don't
so
do this
funny.
very often. It's okay. Try again.
I just get up and leave the table.
No, please. I thought it was
Please roll
funny.
the skill check.
Oh,
Panning the camera away from those two. I would actually like to, now that I understand
let's
what's
pan
real,
away for a moment.
I would like to roll insight on the valet I've been tailing.
Okay, certainly.
Oh my
So,
goodness.
if it doesn't catch on quickly,
That
the
is a
thing.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
The first
I am
20
bringing
of
up
the
his
night.
detailed notes right now, guys. I just have
Heck
150
yeah.
people to
Wow.
look through.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, Zinko
Oh,
has a
Lord,
hard time
Prashant.
catching.
Honestly, if Zinko didn't catch
No,
on, I
it's
was
wonderful.
totally
It's
gonna
wonderful.
drag Lexi
I
around and be
was
like, dude,
I was intending
she's
that to
into
be
you.
awkward, and it happened. It was great.
It
I mean,
worked
it
so
paid
well.
off.
Well done, John.
You
Well
did what
done.
was it
Walk up
happened
and
as
shoot
intended.
your
That
shot.
doesn't happen very often.
Yeah.
Well,
And
Yes.
from
Susan's
her
the only one
voice,
that-
I'm like, I thought in my head was like, she's into me.
Yes, correct.
I honestly thought she was a demon in disguise for a second.
It,
Oh,
That would have been funny.
I would be into someone who's dressed all fancy in a blue suit, blue hat, blue tie, just walking
I
up
mean,
to
let's
you.
be honest, you do look like quite the catch right now.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Oh, Lexi seconds that.
All right, that would be Mr. Forstall, the valet to Eldrin.
Yeah.
You go around to a couple of different guests and ask a little bit. You find out that Barnaby is basically his right-hand man. Sorry, not Barnaby. Forstall is his right-hand man. Basically his personal bodyguard, but also the one who helps him manage all of the social things.
I see. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. In that case, I'm going to stop tailing them. And I'm actually going to continue searching for the same as before, suspicious characters or possibly Cass's sister.
Okay, roll another investigation check.
I wish I had an actual modifier for investigation. That's a 5.
Okay.
But before I forget, because I actually have held on to this, I'm going to use my point of inspiration.
Oh.
I've actually held on to my inspiration this entire time too. I've not used it.
16.
All right.
Smart.
You are fairly sure that you do not see Cass's sister at the banquet.
Odd.
At
At
least
least on the interior, right? Because I'm not really checking the outside yet.
haven't gone to the outside yet. You do find a number of people who are doing odd things around you.
Such as?
There's a person who is placing his hands on the walls of the estate and seems to be running his hands along them in a very odd manner.
Mm-hmm.
As well as several people who seem to be making glances at the Devros the same way that you have been, seemingly watching them.
The ones who are glancing at the Devros. Any specific descriptions that catch my eye?
Yes. Give me just a second. Where's the one I was looking for? You see one who's wearing a very stately outfit. He's got a beard. He seems to be an older gentleman. And he just screams wealth. There's no other way to put it. Wears a very simple tux, has a legion of people around him, seems to control the room.
Okay. I will approach this gentleman. Hello,
well.
good man. I
Hello there.
don't believe we've been introduced.
Haven't we? It's not often people don't recognize me.
Well, I have been out of sorts as of late, but the name's Alabaster. And I
Oh,
extend my hand.
how refreshing, Mr. Alabaster. He takes it. Monteleone,
Monteleone.
at your service.
Pleasure. I couldn't help but notice you've got quite a bit of attention on yourself.
Oh, of course, I have attention on myself. It's part of business these days.
Of course.
Trust me, don't we all wish we had less attention?
Oh, so do we all. But tell me, exactly what kind of business are you in these days?
Oh, good old steel. Railroads.
Oh,
Building the future infrastructure of Laveau.
of course, a very lucrative business that.
You could say that. Me being the richest man in the country and all.
Oh, of course. I'd expect
But
no less then.
who's counting? Really, I'm surprised you haven't heard of me. That is quite refreshing.
Yes, as I said, I've been out of sorts and out of the country for a while, so it
Well,
takes a
cheers
while
to
for
that,
news
my
to
friend.
spread that far. And I'll invite him to have a drink with me as I escort him over to the bar.
Oh, I can't tell you how refreshing it is. Truly. And you,
Has
what
been a
business
while.
are you in yourself?
I am in the radio business.
Oh, in the radio business.
Yes. I
One
believe
of
you and I could help each other.
Kane's? One of
Yes.
Kane's Oh, I see. You know, there are a couple patrons of Kane's network here tonight.
So I've heard, so I've heard. I have yet to encounter any of my associates, though.
I will say you seem so different than the rest of them. They're so gaudy, so in your face. You, I
Yes.
would hardly think you were a member of the show business at all.
Well, I've found that the simplest way to gain people's attention is to avoid such flashy antics. The
You
simpler and
certainly
more
caught mine.
straightforward their approach, the more easily approachable you are.
Very good. I might just have to adopt your business model, Alabaster.
As I hope you would. In fact, speaking of business, I believe you and I could help each other.
You think so?
Yes, after all,
I'm interested in
wouldn't
hearing
it
what you have to
be
offer.
handy to have a portable radio on your transports in case something ever went wrong?
Is actually quite smart of you. You're talking about communication devices between trains.
Yes, and not only between
I,
trains, but also between stations, police stations, wherever you need it to be.
why, that could be very beneficial, actually, to increasing our bottom line and ensuring our trains are on schedule.
Yes.
You think you could help me procure such a deal? I would be very, very interested.
I can at least see if I can put a good word in with Kane himself. He and I are
See,
directly connected, after all.
wonderful. Let me give you my card. It has my secretary's information.
Of course, and allow me to give you mine as well.
Oh, very good.
But with that, I will bid him a good day, and well, after we enjoy some drinks and some small talk, and then I'll go back to well, actually, I will ask him. Speaking of which, you did mention the other members of my clientele. Would you happen to be able to point some of them out for me? I might be able to let them know that they don't need to be in your face any longer.
Of course. Well, there's, of course, that young fellow, Luke. It was by vanity or something like that. You asked
I
me,
see.
quite gaudy young man. I haven't seen him recently, but he's been hovering around the hostess all night.
I see. Well, thank you very much. I will make sure he doesn't bother you any longer, as I'm sure he's probably been quite the nuisance.
That would be much appreciated. That man does not know when to stop talking.
Not many of Kane's clientele do.
Very good, Al. He pats you on the shoulder. was very good to meet you tonight. I must say, I hope we have a more cordial business relationship in the future. I would be quite more willing to work with you than a lot of other personnel I've met of Kane's.
The feeling is mutual, my friend. Now, if you excuse me, I have some business to be off to.
Very good.
And with
Jalen, do you want to
that,
explain what you're doing right now?
I will be
am
right back.
Okay.
trying to hold myself back the at the feast table. I have grabbed quite a few hors d'oeuvres, but I've made myself in because I don't want to come off as vulgar. So I just have a couple dozen, which would make sense with my large size. So I grabbed a couple
Very
dozen,
good. Very good.
and
As you are
I'm starting to walk over to the bar.
okay. As you're walking over to the bar, you suddenly feel a strange coldness settle over you. A feeling you haven't felt in a long time. Would you care to make a let's do an insight check.
Oh no. That's an 8. That's wonderful. Just wonderful.
You brush it off. Must have just been a cold spot.
Mm. I know what you're doing. I don't appreciate it.
Very, very insightful of you.
Not Evangeline.
No.
He's too focused on the food right now.
Kova, what are you up to?
What did you say that there's like a live band at all?
There
At this
absolutely is a live band.
I-
They are playing soft jazz music.
Kova would probably be scoping the place out and kind of sort of listening, just jamming out to the jazz music, whilst also keeping an eye out for Cass's sister. But at the same time, he'd be kind of asking around a little bit for his own little side quest.
Anything in specific? Just looking for his sister?
Looking for his sister, but also kind of casually asking around if about like any groups that may have stolen his daughter, and just anything, just casually. He's mainly focusing on looking for Cass's sister, but just kind of keeping that in the back of his mind.
All right. As you are walking around, casually making these conversations, you find yourself sitting by the jazz musicians as they're playing a very slow, somber jazz tune. An older gentleman actually steps up next to you. He's nursing a champagne. See that boy over there, the young one?
Oh yes, yes. I see him over there.
I'm quite sure that is the younger of the two sons of the family, Matthias.
Oh,
Look at his face. Seems to have some signs of extreme anxiety. If you ask me, that boy is on the verge of a brilliant psychological break.
Think someone should go up and help him out.
Perhaps. And you, my boy, I couldn't help but notice you have a very similar complexion. Is everything all right with you?
Just worried about my family as kind of he kind of grabs at his daughter's hair tie as he says that. You know.
How very curious. And your family, are they far away, estranged, or?
We live over in Corvella.
All the way from Corvella.
Yeah.
So quite far away then. I see.
Yeah.
Could you tell me about this family? I'm curious. I don't mean to pry. I myself am a psychiatrist. I'm simply I can't take work home. I tend to take work home, even though I shouldn't.
Oh well. Out there, my daughter, she's been missing for a few days.
Your daughter?
Yeah.
See. That's not fair to you. How would you say that's affected you?
Makes me afraid for her life, making sure, as as a father, you always worry about your kin in any sense.
Well, listen, I'm not sure I got your name.
The name's Storkovway.
Shnakova. How do you say it?
Snorkovway.
Snorkovway. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Snorkovway. My name is Dr. Soul. If it's not too much to ask of you, I'm performing research on grief and its effects on the mind. Would you perhaps be interested in a study? I would compensate you, of course.
That I would.
Very well. I will give you a card. We perform the study at my office in Laveau every Wednesday. I would be quite interested in speaking with you in more depth. Of course, this is not the time nor the place, but I'd be quite grateful.
Thank you.
Of course. I hope you find your daughter for all it's worth. Okay. Lexi! You are finding yourself the center of attention.
Oh, perfect. Just as I had planned.
There are at least 5 people surrounding you right now, all talking your ear off.
All right. During the whole time, I'm still like fully able to listen. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. I'm able to listen and still fully focus on everything else going on. So I'm like, yes, that does suck. That was a pretty good thing. Blah blah blah. I'm in every single conversation, and I'm still scanning the crowd. Like I'd like to roll my investigation, scanning the crowd, looking for the same shit Alabaster was when he was doing the same thing. Like,
Okay.
if I may, doing the big one. So 5.
A 5. Okay. You are starting to become stressed with the overwhelming sense of talking to 5 people and scanning. You quite suddenly feel a firm hand on your shoulder. Oh, you're Lexi. Nightingale, correct?
Yes, and sorry, who are you? Have we met?
Well, I'm so sorry. I thought you would have known. I'm the host, of course. You turn around to see Maribel standing there. I'm sorry, I saw you from across the room. I had to approach. I'm a big fan of yours.
Of course. Well, I'm glad. Any fan is a friend, as I've always said. It's nice to meet you. Remind me, what was your name? I've been all over the place, talking with fans, fellow co-workers. Just slipped my mind.
Oh, how delightful. Maribel, but you please call me Belle.
Belle, nice to meet you, Belle.
Must say it is quite refreshing to have someone of your stature here with us tonight.
Why, thank you. It's been so long since I've gotten out of the house. I really needed some mingling.
If I had gotten your invitation sooner, I might have invited you to perform for us, but I'm afraid our venue is booked.
Perfectly fine. I'm here on vacation anyways. I couldn't.
I see.
But I mean, if you're willing, you can always speak with my agent Barnabas here.
Barnabas says, "Oh, of course, Mrs. Mrs. Bell. Oh, you have an agent. Very well. I will make the arrangements. I know Barnabas very well, actually. Barnaby. I apologize. Stay, have you met Julian Chamet?
No, I can't say his name rings a bell.
He is an upcoming young playwright I think you might be quite interested in meeting. His work is very similar to some of the stuff I know you've done before.
By all means, I'd love to meet him.
Of course, I'll introduce you. Come with me.
Great. This entire conversation, I'm insight. Like, what's going on? Are there any ulterior motives? I am verging on like my next runaround while talking to her using a light level detect thoughts.
Okay, go ahead and roll for that.
Insight, here we go. That is a 17. I love my plus 10.
Okay. She seems overwhelmed, as you might be as the host of one of these parties. For some strange reason, even though you've heard the descriptions from Cass, she seems lovely.
Interesting.
Well, Lexi, I understand that you've been away from Laveau for a time. I mean, what's brought you back?
I've missed it, you know? I've been spending so much time in Corvella helping my friend Alistair, save the world and things. It's no big deal. But
I've not seen Alistair before. What's he look like? Maybe you'll point him out to me?
he's not here today. But today, I'm here on vacation. I've just missed it. It's been so long. It's been years since I've been back in Laveau. But I'm so happy to be here.
I apologize if I'm stressing you out then, of course, on vacation.
No, of course not. I love the attention.
You've taken advantage of the bar, of course.
This is like my 10th round already.
Trust me, I'm on my 12th.
Oh. We'll have to get together and see who can drink the most.
Why, you do have a fun side, don't you? I'm afraid if I were younger, I might take you up, but these days...
Oh, come on. I may look young, but I certainly am not.
Well, maybe once the party's done, I would
of course.
invite you over sometime for tea.
Yes, my favorite.
Oh, of course, here he is. Julian, dear. This is Lexi. Julian turns around and gets this starstruck look on his face. Lexi, the Nightingale.
In the flesh, at your service. How may I?
Oh, Julian Chalamet,
nice to
I
meet
am a
you.
huge fan. In fact,
It's nice to meet you.
your work inspired my latest playwright.
Why, thank you. I'm so glad to hear it.
Of course. It's excuse me, I hope this doesn't sound derivative of you, but it's about the niece of a wealthy baron. Who is, of course, living a double life as an actress.
I'm rolling insight here. What? I'm sorry. What? A niece of a certain baron? Interesting. I wonder what's going on. That's cocked. Modified 20.
This guy clearly is a fan. Maybe a little too much of a fan.
Interesting. I note that down and don't let it appear like I've been perturbed.
Okay.
Would it be at this moment that I've kind of joined the crowd surrounding Cass's mother?
Yeah, you can do that.
Because I would assume Lexi is currently at the same place given the conversation.
Mm-hmm. I'll leave you to it. Please, if you need anything, of course, come and ask me myself, or any of the staff will be happy to help you, Lexi.
Of course. And
So
I do
good to-
intend to take you up on tea sometime.
Of course, of course. Where might I reach you? With an invitation.
See, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm bouncing around inns and taverns, you know.
It would be at this point that Alabaster would probably step up behind Lexi and just say,
Then of course you must
I
write
might
me.
be able to help with that. After all, I am a traveling companion of yours.
Alabaster. That's very
Apologies for
This
the
is-
intrusion, my
this
dear,
is
but if
The
you're...
famous Alabaster.
Yes. Yeah, a pleasure to meet you, my dear.
Oh, it's good to meet you too. I apologize that we haven't met before.
It is quite all right. After all, I have also been away in Corvella for some time. But
See.
if it's communication with Lexi you need, please take my card, as I plan to be traveling with her for quite some time in the near future.
Oh, wonderful. Fix it. You are one of Cade's.
Yes, but more loosely affiliated these days.
That is quite strange. You see, I haven't heard of you.
As I said, loosely affiliated.
Oh, very well. She seems to eye you a little bit suspiciously.
I mean, I am kind of telling the truth. I can roll a persuasion check if you wish.
No need.
Okay.
Well, it's very good to meet you. I must be on my way, but
Of
Please.
course.
Have a pleasant
enjoy the
evening.
party.
We will do our best.
Oh, and make sure to stay put for the whole thing. There is a surprise that my husband and I are
Surprise.
going to introduce a little later.
Would you be willing
Oh,
to
I
tell more?
see. It ought to
Oh, I'm
be-
afraid you'll have to wait for that.
It ought to be quite.
Oh,
the
can I
delight.
please roll persuasion on that? I would love to do that.
Go
Come
I
ahead.
would
on.
love to roll
Come on.
insight.
Ooh, that is an 18 to persuasion.
And a 6 to insight.
Let's just say a member of one of Alabaster's affiliates might be making a little announcement.
Oh, really?
Interesting.
Well, I'll
We
definitely
will be
be
sure
looking
to keep
forward
an eye
hearing
out.
that.
Of course. Well, ta-ta, don't be strangers.
Of
Of
course.
course not.
Same towards you.
She walks into the crowd.
Master, get me out of here. Seen too many
Of
coworkers for a vacation.
No,
Of
wait,
course.
please let me tell you about this screenplay.
If you'd like, you can talk to
Apologies, my
Barnabas.
friend, but I believe my lovely friend could use some air. And I lead her to the outdoor gardens.
Oh, thank God. And as I take a deep, invisible breath and exhale of fresh air.
Are you doing all right?
Yeah, it's just a bit hectic. I've
Oh, I see.
been out of the showbiz so long, I've kind of forgotten what it's like to be in the spotlight.
Well, I'm afraid we may have a problem.
Seen that and inferred that as well.
I did happen to catch the name of one of my master's affiliates that happens to be here. His name is Luke, though he appears to be calling himself Vanity.
Vanity.
So if you see a man near the lovely lady we were just talking to, who doesn't seem to know when to shut up, that's probably him.
Interesting. Would I be able to do a quick history check to see if I saw a random guy tailing Belle?
Sure.
That history would be 13.
13. You have not.
Right.
As the two of you are talking, Lenora actually comes walking outside in a somewhat fast pace. She spots the two of you and immediately starts walking towards you, leaving Cass in the dust a little bit. Catch up.
Lenora, dear, are you okay? Is everything all right?
I'm doing just fine for being in a pit full of vipers.
Ah,
I can
understandable.
tell.
We have a bit of a problem.
As we've also come to that conclusion.
Cass and I have not seen Sophia around at all.
I've noticed that myself. It is quite concerning given that his mother just told us that a member of my master's clientele intends to make an announcement at the end of the night.
What do you think that's about?
I'm not sure, but it can't bode well.
Either Kane knows you're here and wants to make a show of things, or there's other deals in the works, and we have to be wary of that.
I would not be surprised if it's a mix of both. Kane is quite the opportunist.
There is good news. If need be, we can make much a distraction there. I have many more ties here than I thought I would, and honestly, it'll be quite easy to manipulate them into causing a panic, if we so need.
That is good to know.
And DM, at this time, am I able to sneak away from the flirtatious Mavis?
Oh, you absolutely
Actually,
could.
At this time, I would actually like to cast message to the missing members of the group, telling them to meet us at the entrance to the courtyard.
Okay.
We're just off to the side under a tree or
Are I
something.
even roll stealth to try and sneak away from her? Or am I just good?
Roleplay it. Sneak away from me.
Oh boy.
Fortunately, Mavis, I'm
3
about to
hours
come my way now.
later.
It's just, I'm not interested.
Oh,
Well,
you could have
being
told me
blunt
that sooner.
was.
I best be on my way now.
Well, you know where to find me.
Sure.
Missed
And I make my way to the
opportunity. Missed opportunity.
Not one for settle.
I just want to point out, Mavis is really cool, dude.
Yeah, that's an ouch right there.
Yeah, it's a big ouch.
This
Missed
is not
opportunity.
an absolute Zinko moment.
No, it is
No,
not.
it's not. Come on,
No.
man.
I have a question.
What's your question?
For Cass, out of character, would it be a good idea to bring Matthias with me
Please do. Please, please, please do. Yes.
on it? Yep, I've that's what I was planning. I didn't know what your
Good.
plans were, but
Good.
absolutely.
Good.
Okay. How am I gonna do this? I think as I'm walking by, I kind of want to. No, I think I'm just gonna outright walk up to Matthias and right quick, just say hello on my way over. So far, say
As you approach him, actually, a man in very scholarly garb actually walks out and says, "Is there something I can help you with, sir?"
sorry, I'm just I saw him across the way. He was looking a little distressed. I was seeing if there was anything I could help out with.
Oh, everything's under control here, sir. The children of the hosts are very well taken care of. If I could point you somewhere, I'd be happy to do so.
That's all right. Insight, in quick insight as well.
Oh, he is doing the same thing.
Obviously. Yeah.
Contesting insight. Very funny.
That one,
Oh no.
I trust we won't have a problem here,
function,
sir.
Not at all. Not at all.
He looks at you with a creeped out expression, like, why are you talking to a 12-year-old?
Would I have to
Good day, sir.
Yes. Good day. And Kobe will make his way back to the group.
Oh my gosh, that was awkward.
That was that was a bit awkward.
Dude,
Yeah.
I had a feeling.
That was that feels about right.
What about the time when Cass was going around searching? Was he able to find anything?
What were you looking for? Your sister?
Yeah, my sister, or anything else that would be like either a threat or helpful.
Didn't really find anything outwardly threatening or helpful. Just your family's there. You're very stressed.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
And you haven't seen Sophia anywhere.
Now that I think about it, while we're waiting for the rest of the group, could I see if I could try to stop the man who's surveying the walls that you mentioned earlier?
You sure could. Pull up his stuff again.
I suppose at this time I'll meet up with Koa and head outside.
Okay, I think I got that.
I suppose I shall as well.
Oh my gosh, where is he?
Yes.
I've lost him. Hold on. Give me
That's
2
fine.
seconds. Okay. Yes, found him.
Okay. As he's kind of passing by the courtyard entrance, I would just tap him on the shoulder from behind, just say, "Excuse me, my good man."
He actually jumps at this. Oh, I'm sorry, you scared me.
I apologize. That was not my intention. I'm merely curious as to why you are circling the room in such a manner.
How do you mean?
You seem more focused on the walls than the actual event.
Silly me. I didn't mean to draw any attention to myself. I'm a real estate agent.
I see. Insight
If I'm-
check. That was cocked. That is a 12.
You don't have any reason to distrust what he's saying.
You can never
If I'm
trust real estate
acting-
agents.
If I'm acting odd, it's only because I'm quite interested in this old place.
Well, if I know anything about this family, I don't think they're going to be willing to part with it anytime soon.
Oh, you'd be surprised. I talked to an old retired iron worker a week ago. He told me the structure is quite odd in its construction and might not last that long.
Really?
It's my understanding the DeVros are thinking about getting rid of the place and perhaps upgrading.
I see. Very well. In case you're ever looking for another property to acquire, I happen to know another one that's rather run down at the moment, but I might be willing to let you buy it off me, renovate the place.
That's so.
Yes.
Where would this property be? I am
Remind
quite
me,
interested,
DM,
of
where's my
course.
hometown again?
That would be in oh my gosh. Holy crap. So many names.
You know I'm trying to talk about where my old
Grimsong.
family home is. Yeah.
Grimsong, yeah.
It would be located in Grimsong, the old ruined property on the hill.
You mean the ghost house of Grimsong?
I actually happen to have been there within the past few days and was actually able to deal with that matter.
The old wives' tale of ghosts in the place?
Yes. It did have a little bit of a haunting, but with the help of a local priest, I was able to help them move on.
Oh, I see, I see. And you are the property owner of such a place?
I am. The people who
Oh.
lived there when they passed were actually my parents.
Oh, my dear boy, I'm so sorry.
It is all right. I was only a babe when it happened.
Oh, and I'm sure you don't hear the end of the old rumors that the son did it, of course. I assume that would be you.
Unfortunately, yes. But such is the way with people who are unable to know all the facts.
Oh, what a terrible tragedy for you, my boy, but I'll see what I can do. Unfortunately, talks of murders drive down house value quite a bit, but there might be some wiggle room with renovations and good PR.
Of course.
Let me give you my card.
Thank you. I will give him mine as well.
He seems to take it, but he suddenly seems a little perturbed.
Do not mind the business on the card. I'm very loosely affiliated.
No, it's not you at all. It's only the house made a quite interesting sound just now.
Did it?
Oh, it's nothing. Carry on, enjoy the party, of course.
And you as well.
I do hope, of course. I wish I could have given your condolences in the moment, but belated condolences for your family. Such a terrible thing.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a pleasant evening.
You too.
And with that, I'll rejoin the group.
All right. Once again, and Jalen, as you are having another drink at the bar, getting this message, hearing that you should be moving on and grouping with the party, you feel a very similar pressure to before, but stronger. You roll me another insight check.
That's 16.
You see her. About 200 feet off, standing perfectly still in the crowd. She looks exactly like your daughter. The one that you begged the townsfolk to believe you on. The one you saw die.
Maggie said
But
she points to the AutoZone and
who you could not explain walking around town the very next day, as if nothing had happened. The thing that is very much not your daughter. How could you explain that to the townsfolk? How could you describe to them what you know? She's there, watching.
Mm. Oh, Jesus. I try and... Oh. I stand there frozen for a good minute. And then I just try and get back to the group as fast as possible.
The second you take your eyes off of her, she's gone.
Oh, this is going to be a problem. This is going to be a big problem. Oh, wonderful.
Maybe.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh boy.
The plot thickens.
wonderful.
The plot is ever thickening.
Remember, this is a horror
Like
campaign.
a gravy with far too much flour.
Yeah. Well, it might be more grave than gravy soon.
Sean, you better
Hey.
add that to your quote wall.
More grave than gravy soon, okay?
Grave.
We put the grave in gravy.
Great. Okay, we need to like make a quotes chat in the Discord. Oh my
Yes,
gosh.
yes,
guys.
we-
in fact, I will
Yeah,
do that right
absolutely.
now.
Grave in
That's
gravy.
a good one.
Must be done. Must be done.
Honestly.
All right, how do you approach the group, Fanjalen?
Sweating and kind of shaking. After that, that was a lot.
Lexi, I think you have the highest passive perception, correct?
Passive perception is 15. If you want passive insight, I've got a 20.
Insight's fine. You pick up on that immediately. He is suddenly very much out of his element. You mostly see him, he's relatively chill most of the time. He is visibly disturbed.
Van Jalen, is everything alright? You handling your alcohol okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a lot going on. Here.
Okay, just remember we're here if you need anything.
Should I roll a contested deception on that?
Yeah, if you want to roll an active
you can-
insight check, and then we'll contest against
You
deception.
may try, because if I roll a nat 20, you're screwed. That's a natural 30 if I roll a nat 20 here, buddy.
Excuse me?
Hey, so it's a 29 sound.
There's literally nothing I can do. There's nothing.
There's nothing you can do.
There's literally nothing I can do.
What did you roll?
There is nothing.
I rolled a 19.
I rolled a 10.
Do you want to?
I have
I rolled a
plus 10.
10.
I have
You want to
plus
describe?
10.
You want to describe to Lexi what she picks up on?
So, I'm assuming Lexi has lost family members, correct?
Oh, no, surprisingly not.
Or has seen people after, or has seen how people change after they've lost a family member.
Also, surprisingly not. that Lexi herself is a master at masking. I know when it's failing.
You can tell that I've lost somebody and they just appeared.
Interesting. I'd be chicken too.
And then vanished
Hmm.
the moment I look away. Or like you can tell, instead of being that specific, you can tell that this was something that I had buried so deep I did not remember it until just now, and it just surfaced.
Ah,
Taking
yes.
me to my core.
Ah, yes, the buried trauma. I understand.
Are you serious? You were
If you ever want to grab a drink, I will gladly be there for you.
really?
That would be much appreciated. I guess nothing gets past you.
It rarely does.
Oh, he died.
No, he's fine.
Died and immediately returned.
Love
Died
how
and
that's his
immediately
joint
returned.
sound.
Your mic is having
And
issues.
his mic is gone.
And your mic's gone again.
Nope, there
Oh,
it
there
is.
we
Am I
go.
just gone
Now it
again?
is.
It's working
Nope,
again.
you're good now.
It probably
You're
just
good now.
took a second to connect properly.
Everybody had froze. Everyone froze.
That'll do it.
And she said, why?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh.
graduated high school.
Everyone's having connection issues.
Oh boy.
Except for me, I'm on the LAN connection.
So am I.
Why at his best, baby.
What is going on?
Lana's peak.
Anyway, DM, do I happen to overhear their conversation?
I mean, you're all sort of close by, but
I mean, it's less of a conversation and more so I'm picking up what he's trying to put
Yeah,
down.
I'm putting down.
Or trying desperately to hide and failing.
Again, nothing gets past me.
So if you want to try and see what's going on, you're welcome to. I don't think you'll be able to beat my rolls.
Yeah,
Alan was able to because they have a +10.
same
No,
here.
I technically have a +5.
That won't beat it.
Well, here's the thing. What's your passive perception to see if
15.
That's the main thing.
What's your
Yeah,
passive
what did
insight?
they say?
12. It's DM's call.
I'd say you can probably pick up enough on it to go off with them if you want, but you're not quite sure what they're talking about.
Yeah.
So what's going on? Because I am very out of the loop because of internet.
And Jalen is very
Van Jalen's getting
perturbed by something.
Trauma.
Yes.
We all got it.
His backstory stuff is finally emerging.
Drama.
Yeah.
My passive perception is 10.
Oh, that should be
anything.
that should be one of our emojis. Just me going
Trauma. We've all got
Trauma.
Trauma.
Definitely make that very easily
just like the
tomorrow.
rainbow trauma.
I have a rainbow sticker. I'm going to put that on a sticky note and write trauma above it. That's going on the quote wall.
Yay!
Yay!
Trauma.
I kind of picking up what you're putting down about all this. Trust me, losing someone really hurts. Especially for me.
As the few of you leave, Lenora stays back with Cass and Al. Looks right at you, Cass, and says, "So if she's not here at the gala, where else would she be?"
A room,
Might
possibly?
still be in the other wing. Or
The other
our
wing?
usual living quarters, you could say. That's likely where all of the servants have been coming from.
Would she not be in
It's possible that
attendance?
she'd be hiding out to make it easier for us to get her out of here?
I think it's more likely that my parents noticed something was wrong.
It does feel
Well,
more
that-
like the case.
That makes things much harder, doesn't it?
Yes. I'm just
Yes,
hoping
it
it doesn't
does.
have anything to
Yeah.
do
I am
with
Yes,
not
yes, it
that
does.
going to
announcement.
let it stop us.
That's what I'm worried about too. Well,
I
Um,
think I need to go
Wait.
find this vanity fellow.
Whatever the case, I'm going to go into the other wing, see what I can find.
Alright. Just be careful.
hold on, Cass. How do you
Um,
expect to get in there? Of course, it's going to be off limits, isn't it?
This is my home. I know all of the little tricks to get around.
Of course. He probably knows a
I'll
secret
go-
passage or two.
I'll go with you. I know a few tricks of my own, as you could
But
tell when
before
we
the two of you
got
go,
in.
Cassius, I'm gonna need one of those tokens of yours.
Oh, right. Yes, I think it's a good idea to keep in correspondence. That's
Yes.
true.
I can reach out to you if something happens, but I think it would also be wise for you to be able to keep an eye on us.
That is very true.
And I'll send my unseen servant with you. He shouldn't cause a problem.
Unseen servants do have a limited range and cannot stray too far from you.
That is true. How far is
I could send one of my homunculus.
yeah.
That might be difficult with stealth being of like the homunculi needing to actually roll
Is the
stealth
house
being
larger than 60
compared
feet?
to
The gala room is actually 90 feet.
Ah,
wow.
never mind then.
Okay.
We can definitely
Told you it
try
was
a
The
massive.
room
homunculus if you
itself
wish.
is is big enough.
Very well.
I kind of have an idea also. So, I apart from what's going on there, I was gonna say, should we put a token on Matthias just in case, maybe? Is
Ooh, could we?
how does
Could we
the
sneak a
tokens
token
work?
to him?
I've got sorry, sorry, what was that?
You've seen Matthias?
Yes,
I
he's
would-
just across the way.
Not to metagame too much, but I think you're
Okay.
missing out on
I-
the very obvious person you should be
I-
putting a token on.
Jeez.
Yeah. Well, I was originally planning to
Lexi?
give one to Lenora, but she wants to come with.
Van
So.
Jalen.
Oh, I was going to talk about Elle.
Oh, give it to me.
my
I'll
mother.
plant. I can plant it on Bell.
Well,
That is
the problem
true.
with that is that as soon as I use the trance, as soon as the trance ends, then the token is destroyed. So I can only look through it once.
How many of those can you have at a time?
One.
Okay.
That is tricky.
Okay, I was gonna.
I need
That
a
was gonna
long
be my
rest
other question.
before I can make another.
Van Jalen, what was your list of potions? What
Oh,
do you have on you?
I gave them to
Right.
Cassius.
Right.
Yes. What potions did he give you?
Yes. We can
the
definitely divvy those out.
6 of
Um,
transformation, I believe.
Yep.
Transformation.
4 of healing,
Perhaps.
3 of boldness, 3 of flight, 3 of resilience, and 4 of swiftness. I gave some already to Alabaster.
I believe you gave
Right.
me 1 resilience and 1 boldness.
Yeah, so I think that's enough for each of us to get 1 potion of transformation, save for 1 if we're including Lenora. And then there's also the potions of healing, boldness, flight, resilience, swiftness, all of that.
Hmm.
I
Trying
wouldn't
to
mind a
think.
swiftness.
Neither would I. That could prove useful.
Pass for one is going to want swiftness, resilience, and boldness, if possible.
Yeah, so you and I, if I take a swiftness, would be rocking the same potion loadout.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I could take a
Do I
swiftness
have
and
any
resilience.
swiftness?
We only have 4 of each, people.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Are you able to have this conversation if a couple of you are split up at the bar?
No, probably
A
not. You're right.
corresponding
So
through
I
message.
wouldn't be there. But if I may, do we walk to the bar with Mavis or whatever her name
Maribel?
was? No, not Belle. The one Zinko was talking to.
Yeah, Mavis.
Mavis.
There
Yeah,
are
Mavis.
actually a couple different pop-up bars you could go to. There's 3 across the venue, 1 outside, 1
Okay.
inside, and
But specifically, I want to go to that one.
okay, you can go to that
That'll be
one.
funny. That'll be funny.
Okay. As for the potions, who doesn't need a transformation potion?
Don't need
I
one.
do not.
I don't.
Well, we have enough for everyone to have one except one, so.
I'll take one.
No, I could have mine.
I will take one.
So raise
Actually,
your
you know
hand.
what?
Let's see how
I
I
will
could use
take one.
it.
Okay, so who is not taking one? Because I think one should probably go to Lenora.
Agreed.
Oh,
Give it to
absolutely.
Lenora.
Okay, so
Mhm.
Lexi doesn't need one? Is that what we're...
No, I don't need one.
Okay, so everyone gets one except for her.
Mm, I don't. I don't think I need one. I think I should
Alright. You two
be
go
fine.
scope out the rest of the house.
So
I'm going to
then
see
if
I can find out anything more about this announcement.
you're not taking one, then what do we do with the extra one?
Save
Are
it
you
for
talking
later.
to me about the transformation?
Well, to Kowe.
I'd say save it for later.
Yes.
Okay, then I will
Probably
give
the
it
best course of
back
action.
to Van Jalen, I suppose. What about
Do I have 2 of them
healing
now?
potions? Who wants those?
I will take one.
I will also. I will also take one.
All right. I'll probably keep one for Lenora. And does Zinko want one? Is that what I said?
Which?
Healing?
Yeah.
Okay. And we have 2 more potions of boldness, 3 of flight, 2 of resilience, 3 of swiftness. Actually, 2 of swiftness.
I wouldn't. I'll just have one of each. I'll take a flight potion too.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
take a resilience potion.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
We
sure we
still
just
have
answered this, but I wasn't listening. What did we just
7
ask? Who
potions
has the most hit points for the
I
resilience
have
stuff or whatever?
94.
Oh,
94. I have 88, but that is a temporary
93.
max hit point.
I have
That is a temporary hit
56.
point maximum.
I have 59.
Without my hit point maximum, it's 77. So not 77, 75.
I have 59. So wait, doesn't resilience increase your AC?
Yes.
It does, but only by what? 1?
I
One.
won.
I would not mind that.
Don't mind me.
Okay, so do you want the
Well,
last
if I were
potion of
metagaming.
resilience?
Yes, I'll take the potion of resilience.
But after
Alright,
I
yeah.
receive my potions, I'm actually going to go look for this Luke Vanity character.
Please, someone go after Matthias.
I'm trying. I was just letting
I
y'all
You could swing
get your
by.
plans. I wanna help with that because I've got kind of an idea of how we can do this.
All right, we still
I also have an idea.
boldness, flight, and swiftness, by the way. 2 of each.
Did I take a swiftness? I think I
Let's
did.
see.
I have swiftness and resilience right now, right?
I
I'm
think
So
having
I have
flight.
Gentlemen, not to
And-
interrupt. Ova, you begin to hear the soft sound of violin music coming from out in the foyer.
Oh,
take some potions, buddy.
Probably that potion of flight, maybe, just in case.
Yeah.
If there's any, is there any extra? Yeah, I'll
Right.
take
There's-
one of
So-
those.
You can have one, and then there's one other left after that.
I've got
Okay.
a transformation, resilience, and healing, if I'm
Okay.
correct.
Do you want boldness, flight, or swiftness?
I'll take boldness.
Okay. We still have 4 left.
So I'll add that to my notes real quick. I've got
Maybe you can keep one of each of those for Lenora, since she doesn't have pockets. So that just leaves one of swiftness.
tell me, who's the shortest among us? Is it Cowboy?
It's Coveway.
let's go
Let him
away.
have it.
Yeah,
All
let
right,
him have
then you get the last
What is
potion of
it?
swiftness.
swiftness potion.
I've got long strider. I've got a long strider spell.
Yeah, but a
Yeah,
potion or
it's
two
stacked.
never
Mm.
hurts. Save the spell slots if you can.
True. Okay.
Notes.
All right, then those are divvied, and let's get going because that took a while.
Okay.
I'm immediately
Kova.
going to look
Okay,
for
alright.
vanity.
All right.
Ova, you hear soft sound of violin music coming from the foyer.
I go towards it cautiously.
The foyer is mostly abandoned except for a couple guards lazily keeping watch by the doors to the west wing, the family wing of the house. Out here, the music is louder, soothing. You've had episodes like this before. You know it's usually best to get them over with and move on. But you don't see your daughter anywhere.
Where are you? I know you're here.
As you say this, the 2 guards kind of raise an eyebrow. Is everything all right, sir?
Yes, just don't mind me.
Okay. Very, very well. Is there anything we can do for you? Are you sure?
Oh, I'm fine. He's just saying this in like sort of a cold sweat.
Then you hear a voice coming from directly behind the doors. It says, Daddy, where are you?
I think. Reluctantly, he kind of stays quiet, remembering the guards there.
And you hear the soft click of the doorknob. The door begins to swing open slowly with the sound of a squeaky hinge. The guards don't seem to notice. Inside
all in my
the
head.
hallway looks entirely dark, but it breathes on you with an unnatural, cloying coldness. Deep enough that you can see your breath in front of you.
He's just thinking to himself that it's all in his head. He just needs to let this run its course. This is not real. This is not your daughter. And he knows it. His daughter would never do anything like this. He's like dead set on that.
Daddy, I need you to come get me. Bring me home. The voice is deep within the darkness of the hall. The guards seem entirely, almost perfectly still, as if they have stopped looking at you.
So I'm guessing the guards wouldn't be going after me, so I'll follow the voice. This is how it runs its course. He realizes this is how it's gonna run its course. And
the hallway, as you enter, seems geometrically wrong. It's far too long. Very, very far off, a light suddenly blinks on. And below it, you see your daughter. And then it blinks off. The violin music is getting louder now, but it's off key.
he's mostly thinking in his head. Just looking around for where the music's coming from. Just he'll just say, show yourself. Look me in the eyes while you try to insult my family. Why don't you?
Why don't you roll a strength saving throw for me?
Strength save.
Okay. Strength save. Okay. That's a 7. That's not good.
Very, very suddenly, something shoots out. You don't see anything, but you feel something wet grab onto your leg. And it yanks hard, forcing you onto your back. Behind you, the doors slam shut. And it's as if you just disappeared.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's not good.
Anyway,
Oh, no.
onward.
Anyway,
No.
okay, we'll get back to that, I guess.
And now on with the show. Okay.
That's okay.
That's very bad.
I
I don't
assume
like
going
that.
to me next.
Yep.
Okay. What do I need to roll to look for this vanity character?
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
That's a 7.
You don't see him anywhere. You don't even really know what to look for, except Ains cronies usually have some kind of signature.
Yeah. That's fair.
You've asked around lightly, and nobody has seemed to have seen him in a while.
Interesting. Okay. I relay that to Lexi via message.
Interesting. I heard he tells Mirabelle not to find her. Stay tuned.
I continue my search. You may head to someone else if you wish.
Okay. Well, Lexi.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, we went to specifically the bar Zinko could not get away from fast enough.
Apparently,
And
yeah.
here I am hyping my man up. I'm telling him exactly what he needs to do, play by play. She's clearly into him. I swear her eyes turned into pupils. It's not scientifically possible. Zinko, you're a rather attractive man. Own it. Talk about yourself, what you've gotten up to, who you know. People will just fall for you. If you do it enough, you'll get used to it. I believe in you. You can do this. And with that, I give him bardic inspiration.
Hey, let's go.
Very nice.
Beep.
You get it to add 1d8 to any of your rolls, and 100%. I hope you use them effectively.
Especially since I think you can only use it once.
Yeah, I can only use one. Speaking of which, I still have my heroic inspiration from.
I don't think any of us have really used our inspiration for the most part.
Nope, I still got mine.
No, if
I am going to just gently remind you, as your friendly neighborhood DM, I have provided ways to get information and to places you need to be. Consider using them. Jinko.
Come on, man. Do your thing. Use those looks. You can do this. Come on, man.
I don't know what I should say.
Well, Lexi, you want to help him out?
Anyway,
I go up to Mavis and I say, "Have you met Zinko?"
Oh, hey, Zinko. He polishes a glass.
hello, Mavis. I believe
No.
we start off on the wrong time.
Oh, is that right? I think you
I
made it pretty
apologize.
clear. Not interested.
I apologize for that. I don't know what went over my head.
Mavis, I can tell you're quite frustrated, and understandably so. Zinko is rather attractive, but he doesn't know that. And so, he's offering to start back off. On a new foot, on a new leg. I'm a dear friend of his, you may know me, Lexi the Nightingale. Again, dear friend of his, he is an amazing person. An absolute laugh when you get him talking. That's just the struggle, you have to get him talking. He's not best with the crowds, you see.
Okay, then.
Come on, man, you got this. Come on, just breathe.
Dear friend Lexi, thank you. But yes, I'm a very nervous person.
I hadn't guessed.
There it is, already. Back.
Look, all right. I'll talk to you. But you have to drink the most disgusting thing I can make.
I'll take it.
Okay.
He's not kidding.
I'll take it.
Oh boy.
What do I need to roll?
Funeral. She walks over to the bar, gets out under the desk, and pulls out a can of tomato juice, which she uses for Bloody Marys. Pours the entire thing into a glass,
Ooh.
followed by clear alcoholic liquid. You don't recognize it. And she cracks
Would
an
I
egg into
recognize it?
it. No. She cracks an egg into it. Puts a straw in there and hands it over.
She doesn't even mix it?
No.
I can take it.
Are you gonna drink it, Zinko?
I'm drinking.
Okay.
All right, give me a Constitution saving throw, my friend.
All right.
This is where you use that bardic inspiration.
Now
This
might
is
be
where
the
you
time to
use that bardic inspiration.
I don't think that'll be needed.
What did you just roll?
Make that a 25, not 20 plus 5.
Get in the corner for doing
Very
dark
good.
magic. Get in the corner for doing dark magic right now.
Don't get mad at him. That was the first nat 20 of the night.
I'd make that a
That
clip.
may be the
Sure
only nat
was.
20
It
of the
sure
night.
was.
Hey.
Probably.
When
Dude,
He's
Zinko
doing it for love, guys. He's doing it for love. This is absolute Zinko.
When
That's
Zinko
right,
comes
Absolute
around-
Zinko moment.
You take
Hannah.
this. You give her like the coolest like smolder you can, and then you just Bottoms up.
Insert that Giga Chance thing emoji here.
real.
you chug the entire thing, set it down, and you're like She's like kinda hot?
Now, what was that about your most disgusting drink?
Well, I guess a deal's a deal. But I am working.
Okay.
Well, I suppose you guys could talk here at the bar.
I suppose us being out in the open is not a good place to talk.
Well, I get off my
Man, if
shift a bit later, but until then, you're welcome to sit here and we can talk as long as I'm not working.
good luck, Zinko. And with that, I will walk off and go find Mirabelle.
All right. And Jalen, what are you up to?
I am looking around for S's sister.
All right.
I think we've established she's not here, but
She is, in fact, not here. I won't make you roll for that.
although I do have another sibling who is.
It's true.
Then I'll
I'm
look for them.
working on it.
Matthias.
Okay, go ahead and give me an investigation check to find Matt.
Holy shit, I forgot my investigation was that high.
What's your investigation?
A 6.
I got
plus 6.
I got +7.
I'm an artificer. My intelligence is beyond your understanding.
My insight is beyond yours.
I mean, I got +7, but okay.
Makoto's is
Please, my
beyond
persuasion
any
can
of
trump
yours.
all of you.
True.
Holy,
That is
Makoto
so
crazy.
true.
That is true.
Dude, so true. Love
For
it.
reference, that's my
Anyway.
character in a different campaign, viewers at home or people listening in, who is Makoto Atsuru. He is an inquisitive rogue, so he literally cannot roll less than like a 20 on investigation checks.
Not
As the
important.
DM of that campaign,
Not
I can't
important.
confirm.
I got
now.
a 12 plus 6. I got an 18.
All right, you're able to locate Matt. He's actually sitting, looking a little uncomfortable, just on the center stage, kind of where there's seats laid out for the family for the surprise
Kind of a
later.
Tricky spot to approach.
The man that was with him before does seem to be hovering around him. He seems to be almost a personal guard.
Mm.
That would be LeChance.
Lechonce.
La chance.
Les gens.
Is that actually his name, Lechonce?
Yep, Cornelius
LeChance.
LeChance.
Les
All right,
gens.
I grab
I
two
tried to
drinks.
make a pun there. I
Lechonce.
don't
I
think it
grab a
caught
drink
on.
from the bar. I down it. Then I grab two more
Perchance.
to calm my nerves. Grab two more and approach him.
The kid's 12.
The
It is
kid's 12.
Yeah, the
Oh, then
kid's
I grab a
12.
juice.
That's
I
a
grab a
child.
juice.
That's a child, good sir.
I thought you meant you were going up to LeChance with it.
Same.
I mean, he could.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna grab two shots. One for me, one for LeChance, and then a juice
Oh,
for the kid.
perfect.
Oh,
Gotcha. Okay.
Because my
As you
hands are
approach-
big enough to hold
Drinking
like
child
5
alcohol now.
shots.
As you approach, he kind of looks at you warily and says, "Can I help you, sir?"
Everyone else is having a good time. Why not yourself?
I couldn't. I'm working.
Ah,
This is true. He technically cannot drink on the job.
it's a fun night. One shot won't hurt.
Persuasion check.
Yeah, give me a persuasion check. That is
That's
going
a
to be
persuasion.
Not 20!
Yeah, that's a
my
second
goodness.
Holy crap.
We are cooking
Oh,
when
wait,
we need to cook.
There we go, there we go.
And on top of that, +2, that's a 22.
Nice.
Not bad.
Absolutely amazing. Very good, very nice.
He slips the drink basically under the counter, trying very hard not to see, and takes a swig. Says, "Ugh. Be glad you don't know the hostess like I do. He's an absolute devil in sheep's clothing."
I see the young one to hand him this juice. He looks a little parched.
And
Matthias, apparently you have a friend. Please don't be weird.
I toss him the juice.
Does
and
Cornelius, can I have this? Of course, my boy. This is a party, after all. No, you haven't done much mingling. And he puts a hand on his shoulder. Why don't you practice making a friend of our acquaintance over here? I'm sure he'd be quite interested to speak with you. Okay. And he walks out and puts his hand out stiffly for you to shake.
I grab it firmly and give it a good shake. The name's
Hello.
Van Jalen.
Matthias Devro. I say it right? It's your name, child. Yes.
Good form. You have a
wow.
strong shake. You have a strong hand.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, a child having like a +20 to the strength.
That'd be hilarious.
That'd be insane.
Good God.
What do you? How do you know my family?
I know I'm a acquaintance of one of your siblings.
My siblings? Like Sophia? His eyes go wide. Hi.
It's okay. I reach into my coat and pull out one of my homunculus birds. Then flits off to my shoulder.
Whoa. How do you get a bird in there? Are you a magician?
No. But some may think so. This is Robert, a metallic falcon.
Oh. Made of metal? Can I see
Yes.
Can I see him, please?
Absolutely. And I have him leap onto my finger and then into the boy's outstretched hands.
He like jumps up and down excitedly. Oh, I love the birds outside. Cornelius, look, it's a bird. Shoves it basically right in his face, so he's like,
Look.
wonderful child, wonderful.
Look at the little birdie.
We need to make an emote of that.
Yup.
Oh, I love his plumage.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, I love animals,
Straight up the bird.
especially birds.
Bird.
I made this one myself.
Bird.
You made this, wow. It looks like a northern cardinal. Oh, it's so
The
beautiful.
The birds?
That was the intention. I have a couple of others, although a few of them aren't with me right now. Here's one of my smaller ones, and I pull out a metallic hummingbird, seemingly made out of tin.
Devereaux hummingbird.
Yes.
He laughs as it buzzes around. Why, this is marvelous.
And both of them are harmless. They won't do anything unless I say so.
Oh my! I need to talk to Mother. I would love to buy one from you if you sell them.
I will not part with these ones, but I could make you one.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I would love that very much.
And
Cornelius, please tell me we can buy a bird from the nice man. Oh, very well, heir, of course. Whatever you want.
now, this part may be a little more visceral than the boy can handle. And I caution the bodyguard to avert the boy's eyes as I pull out a heart.
Oh my, that's quite macabre, isn't it?
And it's a small one, about 2 inches. It's the core of these mechanical wonders. And I start like weaving magic around it. Much like I'm molding something with clay. And soon a vaguely bird shape is around it. The heart is no longer visible.
Eventually, as it stops being so gruesome, he opens Matthias's eyes.
What kind
Wow.
of bird?
Can you do a blue jay?
And you can see as I visibly shrink it a bit by crushing it between my hands. I thin out the beak, flare out the tail feathers, and put a little crest of feathers going upwards on it. Now, it may just look like it's silver, but... And the eyes light up, and it starts hopping around my hand.
Wow, wonderful!
Now, you can
It's
also
truly
paint it.
amazing.
You can also paint these birds. As
How
I
did you?
grab the bird and put it into his hand.
How did you learn to do something like this?
Years and years in the forest.
Wow.
Researching much about this world's science and magic.
Cornelius, I would love to learn to make stuff like this. This is absolutely wonderful. Oh, yes,
must-
yes, child.
you must
Anything you
know.
want.
I'm an alchemist, so I can make these sort of things regularly.
See.
And I
A man of your
transfer-
stature.
And I also transfer the mental link from me to the boy.
A man of your stature would be of use to our household. What did you say your name was, sir?
Van Jalen.
And Jalen. Strong
Okay.
masculine name. From Corvella?
I don't suppose you know of the place. It's a
Oh, I see.
little on the outskirts of Corvella.
Very good, sir. Tell me, how much do we owe you for the bird?
I'd say about 5 gold.
5 gold. Is that all? A man
Uh,
of your service could charge 10 times that amount.
The boy seems happy.
Very well, 5 gold. He writes down a little check and hands it off to you.
Now, if I were to make any others, the price would go up, as this is your first one.
Very well, of course, but I haven't seen the boy smile this much in quite some time. Truly, mister, this is wonderful. I've never seen such beautiful magic before.
Once I get better, I can probably craft other animals.
Oh,
A minute since I've tried lemurs. You try those again soon.
wonderful. With that, I think we're going to move on to Lexi.
Yes. I will be right back again.
All right. Apologize for having to, we're moving the spotlight along.
Yeah. It's a party. We have to mingle.
Of course.
Also,
Yeah.
now you know how I make my homunculus.
Beautiful.
So, for all of you guys at
Very
home,
Dice.
there's that nat 20 that I rolled. If it's not blurring it, it is.
It's blurring it.
That's slightly.
He's just that skilled. He
I'm
knows
that
how to roll them. All right.
Did he freeze that way, or is he just really still? He's just really still.
You can really freeze out.
What? Freeze frame.
Anyway,
Anyway,
We're getting off topic.
we are.
So,
Yes. Anyway,
well,
Also, I also
let's see.
when I slammed into the
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I think this
Well,
might
Lexi
be
is
two parts.
making her way back over to Mirabelle, the hostess. She'd like to be scanning for two things. One, to stay away from her adoring fans and coworkers. And two, also looking for that Luke fellow. So I'd like to, investigation or something like that.
I'm not even going to have you roll for it. He is definitely not in this gala area.
All right, but we'll keep a note of it. Make my way up to Mirabelle. I had a plan, but we've taken care of it, so I'm gonna pivot and go from here.
pivot.
Okay. Oh, Lexi, it's good to see you again, my dear.
Yes, it's good to see you as well. Say, I was wondering, when can we expect this announcement that you alluded to earlier?
Oh, well, if you must know, it's happening very soon. We'll commence soon for the dinner, and afterwards the announcement will be...
After dinner, alright. That is assuming people haven't filled themselves on the hors d'oeuvres.
I certainly hope not, but it seems that way. I do tend to over-prepare.
No, you've done quite the good job. I'm rather impressed.
Oh, thank you so much. I truly appreciate the
Of course,
kindness.
of course. Now, sorry, my brain's just trying to rack of how I can pull information from her. I know this is going to be hard, but I feel like I could do it.
You're trying to plant the eerie token and pull information, so yes.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to plant it, though, I would only be able to use it once. And speaking telepathically to her is probably not the best idea for me.
No, it is not.
No.
Is that why I got such an adverse reaction when I said I'm an acquaintance of one of your siblings, and I said it, and I shook my head when they asked, "Is it Sophie?"
Exactly.
Not necessarily adverse, but definitely a reaction.
Now,
It's pretty
I
adverse.
Oh.
have a couple ideas here. Like, me as the player, I'm gonna just talk through and just ask:
Okay.
is it a good idea to use detect thoughts? Because I'd like to know if there's anything. Like, I can tell she's acting a bit weird. Like, yes, there's this whole Kane announcement. She's stressed from being the hostess of the party. She has to talk to everyone, make sure everything's going exactly as planned, or whatever.
Lexi, I think detect thoughts is a wonderful idea.
Awesome. I'm gonna try to do it as subtly as.
he phrased
I don't like the way he
Oh,
said that.
me neither. But I'm hooked. Okay,
I guess we'll see
either
what
way,
happens.
but I'm
huh?
hooked and I want to know more. And so I'm going to try to, as subtly as possible, cast detect thoughts, but with currently the sole intention of doing the most surface thought detection possible. Like, barely a connection, if that makes sense. Like, just thoughts of like, oh, this is happening, this is happening.
He's
I
having
need to
flashbacks
pee,
to the hanging tree, gentlemen.
Oh, I already know this. But no, I'm purely wanting to be as subtle as possible. And
Certainly.
That's currently 1 minute, and if I can drag her away for tea, I'm wondering, like, again, I'm mapping this out. I'm talking like me and technically metagaming. I want to hopefully get her to fail a wisdom saving throw while drinking, and use that to tie into a deeper detect thoughts. What are your thoughts here, Sean?
Fair. That's fine by me.
Great. So, Maribel, I was wondering if you'd be able to take a break. I mean, you've been doing an amazing job as hostess. You might as well take a chance to yourself. We can pause, grab a drink, or 5, if you so wish.
Oh, my dear. You want that tea party early, do you?
I mean, it is a party. You may as well have tea.
Oh, very well. You're pulling my leg, but I suppose I could have a drink.
Great. We go over to one of the bars, like pop-up bars or wherever, and order 2 of the strongest stuff. One for me, one for her. And we just keep doing that. Now, I may only have a +4.
Mavis looks very confused as you sit down next to the host of the party at her bar while she's talking to Zinko.
Mavis. Like, come
She,
on,
like,
I know people.
basically freezes and is like, sorry.
Relax, it's a party.
Ah, Mrs. DeVroe, what can we get you?
I just look over at Lexi and like, okay.
Trust me.
Mrs. DeVroe actually looks at her and goes, I'm sorry, girl, do I know you? Oh, no, of course not, Mrs. DeVroe. I'm one of the temporary staff you hired for the night, the extra caterers. I see. Well, in that case, my friend and I will take... what will you have, Lexi?
The strongest you've got.
Oh, we are having fun, aren't we? 2 of that.
Give them what I had.
She walks over.
That's the most disgusting. We're talking
and pours you 3 fingers.
Near 30%.
3 fingers of this absolutely diabolical looking vodka.
My favorite.
Slides them over. Long night, ladies? Oh, you have no idea.
It's just been quite fun to be back, and as I've been saying, it's a party. Might as well have fun, and I knock it back.
But cheers to having
and once
fun.
Once again, Lexi gets so drunk her horns fall off.
This alcohol hits. You need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
This may be a bad idea.
All right,
But
come on.
I
come
know
on.
what I'm doing.
Third
I'd
nat
argue-
20 of
I'd
the
argue.
night.
I am technically a drunk. I'd argue I'd have a pretty high tolerance. Would I be able to roll with advantage?
No.
Oh.
Understandable. It was worth a shot.
This
Okay.
is some diabolical stuff. You're about to realize what you've done.
Hey, I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Whew, that was almost a terrible idea, but that is an 18 for Constitution.
Your
Ooh.
throat burns as you drink down this 60 proof
Whew! Hell yeah.
shot that she has poured 3 fingers worth for you.
And I have just put all the way back.
You just
God.
downed that
Bell
thing.
is like coughing in the corner, just eyes watering,
I look over in concern.
and it slowly turns into a laugh. Oh, I feel like I'm 20 years old again, Lexi.
As do I.
Serious concern.
I'm wondering if I can somehow do I want to get the most information out of this. I'm talking disadvantage on wisdom. I'm thinking about blowing 3 spell slots right now.
Why?
Detect thoughts to learn information, subtly cast Zone of Truth, and Bane for disadvantage on wisdom. I'm genuinely contemplating this.
Combos.
Because I feel like this would go so hard and we'd learn so much. If I'm able to pull it off.
That's true. That's true.
And I know this is metagaming, but it would be so much fun if this works.
No, I really want you to do it.
Yeah, no, I really want this to work. So, would I be able to just passive insight and perception? How is she looking after one?
She looks rattled by it a little bit. She looks very She looks like she had fun, but she is out of her
Reluctant to
element
do
a little
another
bit.
one?
She's like, yeah, she's reluctant to do another
She looks
one.
like she's been hit by a brick yet.
Oh, I'm fine. I passed.
No, I'm talking about Belle.
Oh, she looks like she's regretting what she just did. Oh.
It's been years of practice.
Lexi.
Even that one hit me, but honestly, I'm feeling rather good.
Looking over in concern.
As you should be. This is me and Dolce having gone without hard drink for almost a month. Think about it.
I just think I had.
Thank you so much for that.
Down to that thing.
She picks herself up to leave.
We just got started. Come on.
I'm afraid I can't handle my liquor like I used to. This has been fun, though.
Persuasion check?
Maybe on a day
I
I
would
don't
love-
have to keep up appearances, I would be willing to do a little bit more. She staggers, actually, a little bit as she says this.
Great. I would like to use that to to start with Bane.
Okay.
Let me just double check what Bane requires. It's within 30 feet. Up to 3 creatures. I'm only targeting 1. See within range. Charisma saving throw. If they fail, they're 1d4 from. No, not Bane. No, it's not Bane. It's Bestow Curse that I'm looking at. Bestow Curse. As she staggers, I actually reach out my hand to steady her, and that is when I use Bestow Curse to give her disadvantage on Wisdom.
Okay. Do I need to roll a saving throw, or?
Wisdom 16 saving throw.
Fails.
Okay, so that's one. I am using a lot of spell
actually-
slots here.
As you say this, she puts a hand on her chest and she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm suddenly not feeling so well.
You've been on your feet all night. Please, come sit.
Oh, perhaps I will. Rest my head a moment." She sits right back down in the chair. Mavis is losing her mind at this. She's in the corner like,
I look over to Mavis. Mavis, it's fine. They're local drunks.
See,
that's
I'd like to make
marital
the
DeVril.
Yes, I'd like to make the 15-foot zone of truth centered specifically on the bar, but making sure Mirabelle is in sight of it.
Okay.
Charisma. First time on a turn or starts its turn there, it makes a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, a creature can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius. You know whether a creature succeeds or fails on this save.
Okay. Charisma.
Yep.
Charisma.
That's a fail immediately.
Charisma.
You roll one.
Oh, 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. I'm on fire tonight.
So-
I'm on fire.
So as you say this, because you're casting Zone of Truth,
on the entire bar here.
Whoa, whoa!
But also making sure I am outside of this zone of truth because I need to keep this composure.
So as you say this, actually, Mavis looks right at Zinko and is like, "You're hot." Why did I say that?
There may be some shit going on between that as well.
You've just caused some chaos. Do you have any idea how many people were probably trying to lie right now?
Yes, I do.
That's the funny thing.
He just
I
turned
did not lie
tomato.
once when I was talking to Matthias.
That's true.
It's true.
But-
Well done.
Not a
We're
single
on
thing
this
I
now.
said was a
Okay.
lie.
Zone of Truth
Okay.
is casted.
Zone of truth is okay.
Oh boy.
Can I pull off the third?
Miracle rolled a nat 1, so she is totally oblivious to this. By the way.
I'm sorry.
God.
This has got to be one of the best clips we're gonna get from this entire thing. My combo is so far working. It's 2 out of 3. It's working.
It's working.
Oh no. My lobster is too buttery.
All right, let me
My
just double check.
lobster.
Detect thoughts.
That's why from Mavis
Okay.
embarrassment.
So, it's a wisdom saving throw of 16 for detect thoughts.
Yes. Okay. Another nat 1. Oh my gosh.
Yes! The combo has worked.
And there it
All right.
is.
There it is. There's my combo to get the most amount of information possible. K.
Hell yes.
Honestly,
This is the kind of shenanigans I hoped you guys would get up to.
This isn't. I honestly wasn't expecting to get this far. Great. Now I need to know what questions.
So
while this is
because it's nat
happening,
1, I'm going to say that you can read surface level thoughts
Mhm.
and you can dig deeper without
Oh, even better.
notice.
Even better. So I'm just going. I start with the surface thoughts of like what's she thinking, and then like
You are-
slowly deeper.
You are hit by the most vile anxiety you have ever felt.
Understandable.
This lady is a ball of anxiety. That is all that's consuming her thoughts right now.
She needs to let loose.
Wow.
Okay.
We just need to relax. Tell me about your family, about the business.
Oh,
Just
my
casual
family, of
conversation.
course. Well, of course, you know Eldrin, my
Right.
loving husband. As you say this, are you digging into her deeper thoughts?
Yes. Yes.
In her head, you get this image of Eldrin being an absolute bumbling idiot. She really just thinks that he's just the worst. So dumb.
Okay.
This guy goes around hunting big game. He literally tranquilizes them and just shoots them. He pays people to tranquilize the big game so he can shoot them and claim that he did it.
That's pathetic.
He makes horrible deals that really damage the family, and it's always Mirabelle pulling him out of them.
I'll make sure to let Alabaster know. Hey, target the husband.
Oh, absolutely.
As well, you can tell there's like some very, very deep resentment towards Cass. She's actually right now, part of the anxiety is he's here. Cass has to be here. That's the only reason this night would be going so awful.
Oh my god.
Has he placed a curse on us? Has he done something? Yeah, oh, is he the reason I don't feel well right now? Couldn't be the alcohol.
No.
It's definitely not me.
Definitely not
Which,
the alcohol.
once again, I made sure I was outside the zone of truth.
I wish I could tell him the truth, but I've screwed that up.
I pry deeper onto that thought, while still maintaining like casual conversation of like wanting to know more about her family.
Yep.
I pry deeper on
There's
the truth with Cass.
there's a very, very deep resentment in her head towards Cass. She almost doesn't see him as a son. But there's walls around that even as you pry, you can't seem to break. It's almost as if her subconscious herself has pruned that part of her emotions off from the rest of her. You also sense a deep sense of worry for Sophia.
Sophia. I start following that path, still maintaining conversation to hold up this illusion.
Mm-hmm. She feels like she's losing Sophia, and Eldrin is intentionally pushing her away while Mirabelle just wants her close.
Why does Mirabelle want her close?
They had a fight tonight. You almost can't see the details, but it had something to do with the announcement.
The announcement? I pry deeper into that.
They are... You see the fight, you see Eldrin yelling.
Mm-hmm.
She's... Almost her hand has been forced because of a stupid deal Eldrin made.
A deal?
Sophia is not to come out of the West Wing until the announcement, or she will show her face and then she will return.
Question, remind me, how does the message thing work? Is it like currently a back and forth system, or like
it's back and
does
forth.
one have to? It's a back and forth. Okay. A message, Alabaster. Sophia, West Wing, cannot show face before announcement.
Thank you. I will inform Cass.
Deep down, it seems like Mirabelle doesn't want the announcement to happen, but she's saving face.
Okay.
Trying to fix another stupid deal from her husband.
In this case, the stupid deal that resulted in the announcement, I'd like to pry about that. While still maintaining this conversation.
You can't glean too much except that she doesn't trust the dealer. And as you pry in, you realize that the deal is with Kane.
Saw that
Okay.
coming a mile off.
Should have inferred that. Okay, I'll back off there, like pan away from there. Matthias, I want to learn. I want to know more about Matthias. I want to know more about the rest of the family. What's going on? What can we do?
Matthias, she doesn't really hold too strong feelings for. You see a little bit of sadness that Cass has left. She's trying to avoid the same mistake with Matthias. She's kind of pouring extra attention into him. Trying to overcome some of the
compensating
some of the
for
coldness.
past mistakes. Okay.
And there's Lucy, who's 6. She absolutely adores Lucy.
Okay.
But with Sophia and Matt, sometimes she feels like she's neglecting her, leaving her too often alone to do her own thing. And that is also feeding into her anxiety.
No, it's not.
Lots of anxiety. Okay.
Grocery prices that get her higher in New York. But
the party, the house. If I'm assuming Alabaster would have let us know, hey, there's something going on with the weird real estate agent. You know. I'd like to know more about the family's financial problems. I'm assuming it's just bad deals that can cause more problems. But why is it specifically that there's something going on with potentially losing the property or changing the property?
As you dig deeper, you realize that they are actually doing tremendously against all odds. They have so much competition and so much bad blood, but because of some previous deal, they've been completely protected from it. However, the house almost feels cursed ever since Cass left. And Maribel's at her wit's end. She's ready to just leave it all behind, run away, and downsize the operation. It's her decision to leave. Eldrin does not support it. He is roots firm, grounded that they are going to stay there.
I messaged to Alabaster, talking with Mirabelle, several spells. Any questions?
And he's like, no,
Wait, what's your name?
No, because she's a woman. They have to come after the other fucking guy. He's like, well, and I was like, no.
Sorry, one more time?
He's like, I can't believe
Tell me what you find out.
like, listening to you.
And I just list off what I've learned so far.
Okay. With that, I start making my way back towards Cass's dad.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Before we're finished, you notice something suddenly as you're going through the memories, Lexi. It's something you've never, ever seen before when using Detect Thoughts. It's this void almost. This pit. Almost like a door that she has deliberately closed and locked. It looks like you could potentially try to open it, but it feels like doing so might
cause problems.
Be risky.
First of all, I'd like to gauge how well this is still working. How's the Bestow Curse chilling? How's Zone of Truth working out? How's everything still holding out?
It is absolutely working beautifully. You have never seen someone this susceptible. You have absolutely destroyed her psyche.
Thank you. I've been doing this not that long. I mean, I could actually destroy your psyche if I really wanted to and just casually cast Shatter, but we'll hold on to that.
Maybe let's not go killing anyone's parents just yet.
Yeah.
So I'll hold on to that. That'll be great. Once again, I gauge the situation. Said it might be risky. Would I be able to insight check this mind door?
Sure.
This would be a great time for a nat 20. No shit! No fucking... No shit!
No.
No shit!
Yo!
Sorry, I rolled a nat 20 after saying this would be a great time for a nat 20.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm sorry for being loud.
You feel
I
like
know. It's,
Tell your boy to
You
stop being loud waffling.
look at that.
okay.
It's shiny.
You
we
feel
can't
like
see
you
it.
need
A lot of pixels.
you need to know this information, but it is information that you
Yes.
don't want to know.
I don't want to know this information. Why don't I want to know this information?
So, again, you need to know this information. This is information you don't want to know.
I take a deep breath because I got a net 30 on that insight. I was looking for, like, yes, I need to know this information. I don't want to know this information. I need it. Yes. I was more looking on how likely is this to cause problems, even with everything I have done to guarantee I can get this information.
You think that she won't notice?
Like a high likelihood she won't notice.
Very
or
high
like-
likelihood she won't notice.
She is shit faced right now. She'll be fine.
I open the door.
Inside, you get this very, very, very suddenly cold feeling. Very alien. She doesn't know that this is in her head.
Oh. I'm actively I'm actively messaged that everything I learned here, messaging Alabaster right now.
As the hair on the back of your neck stands up, the exact same way it did at the hanging tree. And suddenly, in the darkness, you see two white eyes open up. And a smile. You hear the voice of Liv say, "Hi, Lexi." And then
Oh, no.
the spell shatters. All of the spells at once shatter.
Well,
That's not
I
good.
got a lot of information there out of next to nothing.
Hmm.
Yay.
And again, I've been keeping conversation. Do I have to roll performance to see if it flips me, catches me off guard or something? Because I feel like suddenly losing control of of two spells
seriously catches you off guard. In fact, you fall out of your stool back on the ground.
Lexi.
Maribel
it took me a
is
while for that
a
alcohol to
statue.
get in.
She's just staring at the ground, completely frozen.
Let me help you out.
And then suddenly she
inside-
blinks and she says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I have to go." And she stands up immediately and begins to walk off very
Can
fast.
I insight?
Sure.
Be a great time for another nat 20.
It's gonna be another nat 20.
That is 14 for insight.
She noticed something, but it wasn't you.
Okay, thank God.
I hope Lexi got
message is still active with Alabaster. How soon can we act? Can we initiate the plan? Something may go down.
What in the world?
I will alert Cassius immediately.
Cassius is kind of freaking out at this point, saying we need to get my sister out of here immediately.
Politely,
And
can
also
I
my
say
brother.
that when I used Bestow Curse, I also placed the token?
Yeah.
Great.
I will relay that to Cassius and just say, by using the words, "Token's been placed. Let us know let us know where your mother's going."
I'd like to ask, are we also trying to
As this
save
happens, I see
Matthias?
Lexi fall over a chair. I'm like, Lexi, let me help you out.
Like, I am fully playing it off of, whew, looks like I finally hit my system. Whew. It was good.
I am
I'll have
rolling
to
inside
get the
on
name
Lexi.
of that brand. I'll have to get the name
I'm
of that brand.
immediately rolling inside on Lexi.
Are we also
Jalen,
saving
what were you saying?
Matthias? Are we also saving Matthias?
Good. Option.
I thought that was part of the intent of, like, we're just getting the
Please,
kids
I
out
believe
of
the
there.
plan was initially just Sophia, but I wouldn't mind
Well,
getting Matthias
and
out of there
Matthias,
too.
if they would
Your
want
primary mission is save Sophia. Your optional challenge is save Matthias.
I think he'd be fine as long as he can get more robotic birds.
Well, arguably, he has a
Bring
bodyguard.
him. Absolutely bring him.
Yeah.
He has a bodyguard that we'll have to take care of, potentially. Okay,
This is
I'd
I can
argue
probably-
that did great.
I can probably take care of the bodyguard.
Well, the bodyguard,
Let me just tell you, Token at this point, fire idea. Because
Yeah,
she's running off somewhere private.
Absolutely.
At this point, well, where is Cass at this
Perfection.
stage?
Perfection.
I'm sorry, Lexi's emote.
Yeah, true. We haven't had a cast in a while. Although
Lexi's
it is
emoji.
past 10
Left
o'clock,
off.
we may need to wrap up soon and continue
We
this
are-
next time.
Yeah, we're getting close. Let's just drop this information and we'll save the rest.
All right, because last we left off,
Boy.
Cass was about to head into the West Wing, I believe. So, what exactly is he doing at the moment?
Use the Eerie token.
Well, yeah, but like, what is the situation at the moment?
Like,
Like, I'm
what's the
going
West
to
Wing
use it.
looking like?
But like, where?
The West Wing is very seriously off limits to guests. Your favorite butler, standing there.
I think we're going around on the outside.
Are you sure you wouldn't want to make yourself
That's a very bad idea. Outside is more guarded than inside.
Oh.
The grounds are very heavily watched.
Wonder if any of us got in with the forged invitations.
Well, my tricks aren't going to help me here because they might give me away.
Sorry, I'm looking at our hashtag memes.
known?
Absolutely,
Nora,
man.
what do you think?
Absolutely.
I just stumbled upon that on Pinterest while you were doing that whole bit.
Love it.
It played out better than I could have ever thought.
Yeah.
It was pretty good.
It was. Anywho,
Well, Lenora, what do you think?
I think we need to get into that wing.
Precisely. Need some sort of distraction.
Distraction, you say?
I would be able to do so myself, but I don't want to give myself away.
Tell me, I know a lot of these servants have a lot of anxiety to your mother. What exactly is it that sets them off?
Well, it's a long story. Essentially, she might seem like the perfect lady from the outside, but if you go behind closed doors, she will take everything out on you the moment you give her a chance.
I see, okay.
She is a devil.
I have
And
an
I say
idea,
that
Cass.
having the nickname of Devil of Laveau.
I have an idea, Cass, but follow my lead.
All right.
I don't like this.
She storms out of the main area into the lobby. Turns directly to the butler. And begins to march at him. I'm sorry, miss, nobody is allowed past this point. You have the audacity to treat guests this way? Your lavatory, it is horrendous. I demand you take me to a cleaner one this instant. Miss, I'm sorry, I don't understand. Are you paid to understand, or are you paid to help your guests? I'm sorry, Right this way. I'll take you to another one. He opens the doors and begins to gesture for her to come through.
And
She gives you an eye as if to say, dude.
I give a thumbs up, looking absolutely thrilled about this. And then waits for them to leave and then sneak on through.
I did an amazing job.
What can I say? Like mother, like daughter, their improv skills are
In-
impeccable.
Indeed.
True enough. All right, so then I would be sneaking around for a while. Eventually, all of the stuff would have gone down. So, about what point would I have made it to when I'm probably going to want to use the token?
You managed to sneak through the hallway. You find the scullery not too far away, the area where they're preparing most of the meals, and hide away into a closet, knowing that there's a ladder down there towards the basement.
Okay. That should be a secluded spot.
Of course.
All right, so then from that hiding place, I will use my token
All right.
and enter into my trance.
I have a quick question.
Sure.
Both Sean and Quinn. Quinn, how does your trance mind link whatever work?
So I have two different abilities. For one, I can use an action to just send a telepathic message to whoever's holding the token as though it was like a message, only they cannot respond back.
Okay.
And the other option is remote viewing, where I enter a trance that lasts for up to 1 minute. And I can cancel it at any time, or if I'm incapacitated. And during that time, I see and hear from the token as though I was located where it is. But while I am in that trance, I am blinded and deafened to my own surroundings. And when the trance ends, the token is destroyed.
Is there any saving throw?
No.
No. Okay, well then that answers the question I was going to ask Sean. I'd still argue it is important. Is my bestow curse still active? Because a remove curse spell would end the effect, and so far I don't think anything would have happened. It would have just dropped Zone of Truth and Detect Thoughts, right?
That's it, yep.
All right, yeah, cool.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
Cassius, you see your mother stomping angrily off of the main floor and through the double doors into the west wing. She storms right into the kitchen where you are, by the way, in the closet.
Mm.
And immediately she sees two servers preparing martinis on trays. You absolute imbeciles! Do you not see that these are salad olives? Do you know the difference between a salad olive and a martini olive, or were you raised in a barn? Both of you, get out. You're fired.
Something set her off.
He throws a glass at one of the lead chefs, and she's like, do you understand how much is writing on tonight? Says, yes, madam. I will ensure that they are extra careful. Ensure that they are, and quick, too. I don't want anything to be amiss.
Too late.
Now, where is Atticus? I haven't seen him anywhere. He's not at his post. Ma'am, I thought I saw him walking deeper into the into the West Wing with a guest. You let a guest pass the West Wing. Do we have any standards around here? And she stomps out. Walking down the halls, she sees Atticus standing by the lavatory door. Atticus, you imbecile, what are you doing? Adam, I deeply apologize. It's only there was this guest and she was difficult. I don't care what you have to say. Where is my daughter? She's with 2 guards, of course, as you promised. Seems she's wandered down into the wine cellar. Atticus, she is 15. What is she doing in the wine cellar? Madam, you said the West Wing was not off limits to her. I want her on the floor in 15 minutes for this announcement. Am I clear? Yes, madam. Very good. And where is that Luke Vanity? He's disappeared also. Have him out here yesterday. Am I clear? Yes, of course. Imbeciles. She begins to walk back towards the floor. And that is when your eerie token wears out.
I see. I will make my way immediately towards the wine cellar.
Careful of being.
You descend the steps, where you find the wine cellar door wide open.
I will sneak down, trying to make sure I don't get spotted by the 2 guards that I heard were down here.
Would you make a stealth check for me?
Very well. My best stat.
Never mind, they rolled a nat 1. They heard the screaming.
I rolled a 22, so... Hey.
Right. The door is wide open, and they seem to be very nervous. Their backs are turned a little bit. You're able to sneak inside easily.
All right. I will telepathically... Well, do I see my sister with them?
She's not with them.
Oh. Interesting.
Sophie.
I will search the rest of the area first.
You finally see her staring at a brick wall. Kind of like arms behind her, a little bit like she's confused.
I will telekinetically tap her on the back.
Turns around. Cius! She immediately, she is not subtle about it, just wraps her arms around you, picks you up off the ground, and twirls you around.
Don't alert the guards.
Oh my gosh, Cassius, you're so big!
Well, we need to focus
right.
here.
Oh, Cassius, it's so good to see you. Oh,
There's so much that I need to tell you, but not now.
So much I need to tell you too. Cassius, we have to leave.
I know. You have,
Something's...
15 minutes before the announcement?
Why just 15?
That's what Mother said.
No, Cassius, you don't understand. Something's wrong. More wrong than some betrothal announcement.
Betrothal?
I caught on.
What? You mean they
I caught on to it.
said anything?
We can worry about that later. Go ahead.
Cassius, you see the clock over there?
What about
Points towards the corner where she was looking. What time did you get here?
That's a good question. History check?
Go ahead.
Okay. That is a 25. Holy crap.
8 p.m.
I keep everything about this night just so seared into my memory.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell her that time.
8 o'clock. Cassius, look at the wall. grandfather
time
clock
does it
that is
show?
sitting on the wall reads 8 o'clock.
I would like to do an Arcana check on that.
Okay, go ahead.
That's a 9.
There is no magic that you can
Okay.
detect.
I would like.
Cass, I need you to listen to me very carefully. I don't remember the gala starting.
What do you mean?
I don't remember. I remember them getting ready, but I don't remember when it actually started. I'm getting this really bad feeling. Something's happening.
What did they do to you? Are you
No,
okay?
listen to me. The hallways down here aren't making sense. The guests upstairs, they seem normal, but they're wrong.
Something's going on.
And listen, this has been happening for a lot longer than.
No, I heard. It's been since I left, right? We need to get moving now.
Okay, Cass.
Come on.
We're going to cut to one more thing before ending our session. Ova, you open your eyes. There is very soft jazz music playing, like lobby music. It's not coming from a band. It appears to be coming from a record player. As you open your eyes, you find yourself in a totally empty ballroom. Totally empty except for your daughter, who is standing in the middle of the room looking at you with a smile on her face.
Here.
This isn't a dream. Took so long for me to reach you, Father. But it's me. It's me. I'm real. And she runs up and hugs you.
He hugs back and just kind of breaks down a little bit.
Mm-hmm. She's shaking really badly. And she's crying too because she's missed you. But then she kind of pushes herself off of you and looks up into your eyes, hands on your shoulders, and says, "I can't stay here. She's coming." End of session.
Who's... No.
Oh my god.
I see why you were very excited about all of this. What in the world is going on? This is very much...
No, I don't want to miss next session.
So many thoughts racing through my head.
We uncomfy now?
Guys, I think I know part of the reason why we're having issues. I think Kane himself is coming. Not just Liv.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
If that's the case, things might.
That's the case. I just burned 3 slots, 1/3 and 2 second. It's a great thing I know what I'm doing with the rapier, but
I've burned any slots this session, luckily.
luckily,
I think that is
but
not
arguably, we got so much information that it was so worth burning those 3 slots.
Yep.
It was
I used only my disguised self and token. Yeah, that
Okay.
was a lot.
Please tell me we're in post-session discussion, right?
Let's say goodbye
Give
to
us
our
a
viewers, and
moment
then we'll.
first, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
For those of you who stayed to
Holy
watch
cow.
through the whole 4 hours we've been recording, thank you for watching. Please, if you're on YouTube, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Let us know what you enjoyed about this session. Let us know what you're looking forward to in the next one. And if you're on Twitch, please be sure to follow so that you don't miss our next session. And we will catch you guys in the next episode. This is Adventures of Aetheria, signing off.
Thanks for watching,
Yeah.
everyone.
Have a good
Thanks for
day.
watching.
Better than we
Yeah.
did.
Thank you.
I'm scared.
I'm so glad that you were scared. That's what I was